All right. Hello, YouTube.
Hey, listen.
What's up, Void?
Hopefully I stay awake.
Gotta stop watching GMA VOD. It's so painful. In what sense, Deathwalker?
That would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible.
Demon threw people at each other. Used the floor body as a weapon to beat Lily's body. Yup.
That would be terrible. 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 That would be terrible.
Funny watching them getting their shit kicked in. Yeah.
That would be terrible. 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 That would be terrible.
I can't even make that.
That would be terrible. 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 That would be terrible.
It's a little bit of a slow stutter today, huh?
That would be terrible. 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 That would be terrible.
Halfway through you pause, reflected on your life. Dude, I'm like a medieval captain.
Why did chat decide on this? Sometimes chat just does what chat does, Salty.
I sprinkle
Wake up in the morning, vaping off big titties.
This guy's got a bad attitude. Hey, listen.
What do I have a bad attitude about?
Yeah, she was just gonna let me do that. She wasn't gonna warn me, bro. She was just gonna let it happen.
It's just gonna do you like that?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently.
And just like that,
What is down there that you keep doing that?
they're gone.
The mute swimming speed.
Oh.
Because when I jump in, it crashes loudly.
Decided this because we can.
Hey, listen.
It was nice, short and sweet.
I am too a sharp tool.
10 out of 10 would come again.
That would be terrible.
That would be terrible.
What? Stop being so annoying. This guy's got a bad attitude. Cool.
Sad and lonely, sad and
And
lonely.
lonely.
Lonely
Lonely
and
and
sad.
sad. I got no friends, but that's okay.
Cause at
Cause
least
at least
I
I got.
Tough spot now.
What, are you kidding?
and no
And
friends.
no friends.
Joking around.
No friends.
to
That's
life
the
for
one
me.
form.
Seriously though.
Yeah, I know I got angry face. Is this surprising to you after the past few weeks, Noah?
There we go. But not really. You gotta beep it as soon as you. What? I thought you were gonna lay down like dagger, Toonie. I don't understand how you can lay. Hello?
Yeah, you gotta show your butt off.
I literally don't know how he does that without losing tracking.
His hip tracker is probably on his hip, like on his side.
I keep mine
My
under my
side.
belly
It's on
button.
my
I try to
side.
change
I do
it.
not have like this fucking fucked up arch.
I don't know if
I
I lay down as a
promise.
character, I might snap myself in half. Alright, I also wouldn't be able to do it because my trackers are on the top of my feet. So. I forgot to take off my blue shoulder. That's okay.
Do not attack that when he's in that
Hey, what's up, Tracy? Super sharp. Don't use anything during RP.
Hey, listen.
Not just sad, I'm lonely. And now it makes it repeat offenders, future offenders think twice about doing something because they can be stuff. Stop for guys saying, yup. If Maggie is here today, or you think Jamie might ask her a ton of questions about last episode, there's no chance that Jamie talks to Maggie. What's the standpoint of Jamie, Maggie, and Rudy? Just to get a refresher what's going on. It's over. That's it. There's no more Jamie, Maggie, and Rudy. There's apparently a Maggie and Rudy.
How was any of that even slightly necessary?
Choices were made. Decisions were had. And that's that.
Like, I will lose track because my base stations aren't set up right.
All this crazy shit's been going down, and I haven't been able to be here and be like, oh wow, that's not fair.
Relationship between Maggie and Rudy completely confuses you now. The confirmation on that? They're just friends. But, you know, considering they still want to jump each other's bones. And now Maggie's deluding herself about it. Like, it's really dumb to me what Maggie's doing. Because it's like, look, if you really wanted to work on yourself before you... If you truly believed that, and you're not just doing the lip service you paid to a friend, in this case, you would distance yourself from both parties.
I might approach in character today to do that, but at the same time, with all this bad shit happening, I don't know.
So it is painfully obvious that Maggie's choice was always Rudy.
His head got smashed in.
From the moment that Rudy hit on her.
The exact words of reset.
Will they fix the OJ? I doubt it'll be fixed today. Maybe eventually. Think the Bev talk was actually harmful to her? Either she picked Rudy or Maggie. Either she picked Rudy or Maggie has some very deep-seated issues regarding keeping people around her or something. I mean, if that's the case, she'd still be hanging around Jamie. But, you know, Vivina absolved her from any sin. So... Where are we at for Jamie voice line sub goal? It hasn't moved since last time. I should put a little counter on there. We're actually down to 24. I'm going to make one for next week. I'll put in a little sub goal. And I think what I might do is I'll say that we'll run it until the end of when Ascension comes to the break. So that might be the first like couple of weeks of
I gotta take a lot of bigger bands.
couple of weeks of September. because we are going to go a little bit longer, it looks like. Desperately seems to want positive affirmations, and we'll get them from anywhere. Yup. I mean, look, if you want to be blatantly honest about it, those two just fucking deserve each other at this point. And by the way, I'm not absolving Jamie from any sin either. He cut deep for sure. Apparently way deeper than Rudy. Yeah, the literal stalker manipulator is apparently better than Jamie's one line. Do we have a training accident with Rudy? No. The only way, as I've told you guys once, and I'll tell you guys every time, the only way any sort of violence happens between Jamie and Rudy is if Rudy somehow comes at Jamie aggressively. This point, Jamie isn't involved. Yep. Jamie is out. Like Ryder's the only person to notice Jamie's change. Yep. I mean, a few people have noticed the mad part because of the little face expression, but nobody else has commented on the actual sort of personality change. Also, by the way, hello everyone who's coming. Welcome, welcome. As I said earlier, today could be very interesting. If certain conditions are met, I have a thing that I'm gonna do. If I cannot do that thing because those conditions are not met or something else happens instead, I'll let you guys know what that was gonna be later on. But until then, I'm gonna keep it a surprise. It has the potential of being ridiculously impactful. And I have a good reason why Jamie would do it. Technically, it wouldn't be something he has planned, even though I have it planned, but Jamie wouldn't have it planned. It'll be kind of on the spot. That's why certain conditions have to be met for him to kind of decide to do the thing that I'm thinking of doing. And it has nothing to do with Maggie or Rudy. Everyone deserves happiness. Hopefully Jamie finds this one day. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I think the problem with that right now, our force, is I don't think Jamie knows what Jamie wants. I don't think Jamie knows what makes him happy. I don't think Jamie has any idea what true happiness is. Assemble a boy night out? With who? Just Ryder?
It would only be a start. They'd be like,
I will say, I hope I get to do the thing. I really do. But, I don't... There's so many factors.
which is not good for anyone. School from Final Fantasy VIII's blasting zone.
I mean, I don't think that would be a thing that Jamie would do anyway, because I don't think... Weirdly enough, I think the majority of Jamie's friends are girls. After the heartbreak, it's understandable. The weird part is... Everybody continuously puts it as heartbreak, but I don't think that's quite accurate. Or is that Adult Girls Edition? Maybe.
I won't say anything, but
Yeah, I don't think it's right to put it simply as a heartache because, well, I'm sure certainly that's an aspect. There is that little bit of it there. I think that was just multiple things bundled in one. Yeah, I think that was betrayal in general over heartbreak, being lied to. Which, unfortunately, is a little bit warped because he didn't really actually get lied to. It's just in Jamie's head he did. My point is, like, saying to Jamie, oh, there's other fish in the sea, isn't actually going to solve any problems.
But at the same time, like, it makes sense.
Right? Like, it's much more deep-seated in that.
Which is apparently wild.
It's the not being listened to. It's the betrayal of general trust.
So my healing hand would have done something then. Because I don't.
What we say that line is like it's somehow supposed to make someone feel better. Yeah, it's a dumbass line. How much of it is trying to understand your feelings of care than being lied to? Essentially. No, look, I mean, that entire thing was perhaps the dumbest conceived idea. You guys know that the idea from Maggie, and I want to express this, being told by Rudy to suggest this, was to have a poly relationship.
We're two minds of thinking alike. We'll never know. You're in Discord.
What kind of absolute moronic thing is that? That is the dumbest premise. That was the premise of that conversation from Maggie. Like what? How in the world? And it wasn't like even like they sat down and thought it out. It was a concept that Maggie was introduced 10 minutes before she freaking went to go suggest it. She didn't even know what it fucking meant. Like, how the fuck are you gonna have a poly relationship with someone? Have someone agree to that when they literally told you that they hated the other person and that they don't think that you should be around them because they're not good? Now, we never got to that part.
Vengeance will be mine!
But that is one of the most biggest dumb fuckeries I have ever fucking heard. Yeah, the mana rifles are bugged, by the way. You can hear them like halfway across the map.
Stop firing that. We can hear that from all the way over there. That's very loud.
No.
Like, there was literally no good end in that. There's no way that
Did you get my updated panels that I sent you?
Why can't I hear the bell
Shit, that's
sometimes?
green.
Okay.
I can't tell colors. No
Well,
problem.
we know you're a buffoon, but...
Well, like, even more of a buffoon. Alright, I have a certain
My music, for some reason, has stopped working completely, and I don't understand.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tip of the spear.
Carry me to my bed, huh?
I'm just quietly like, I hope the stream is just They haven't told me that it's
here, so you're
The
spear has been broken off and sawed down.
What the fuck? Yeah,
The spear has turned into a slug.
Hello, everybody. My only thing I have is the punished parties. If you could please report to the arena for the beginning stuff. That's where you were starting. Everyone else, you can start where you left off. Nothing else on map related stuff for me. So, you got one.
Aw, really? They're doing the punishment off screen?
You can walk to the arena.
What's wrong with the
It's like
chalkboard?
once you can wake up and walk to the arena.
Okay.
You might want to clarify that.
Oh, yes, you have to go up to the chalkboard and wiggle them. Yeah.
Well, okay, we'll double check.
I forgot totally about that.
Yeah, I know. Ryder's gonna be late. I saw that.
Yep.
And I think.
All right, everybody, we
Kaz
get to your
is supposed to be
positions,
here.
and we will start.
Can we start? Okay, thanks. I'm starting in the arena.
So little change of plans. Headmistress will not be there. Kay's gonna be exactly where the headmistress.
Get the fuck out of our arena.
They're gonna be the one that convinced.
Man, that sucks. God damn it. Well, there goes that idea that I had. That sucks so much. That is so... Oh my god, that is so lame. I actually hate that that's actually happening this way. It doesn't matter. The thing that I had would have won. It would have been a good if everyone was there watching. There's no plan B. That is so lame. I would have actually been able to do something meaningful. I'll double check to confirm, but fuck. I was gonna have Jamie walk out in front of them and just be like, this. Not fighting, not anything, just stand in front of them. Yeah. And like, think of how ridiculously different things might go if I could do that. At first I was thinking I was going to talk to everyone. I was going to talk to some people on campus and try to get people to agree to that so that all of us would do it. But then I realized that like, I don't think that would work very well, or there wouldn't be enough time to organize that. So I was just going to have Jamie do it. And I think probably what would have happened is other people would have almost certainly joined. If they just saw it happening instead of it being talked about. That is really, really disappointing. You would have thrown it away? That's fine. That's actually totally fine. If one of them came up and stabbed Jamie, that would have been amazing. In fact. I was counting on that, in fact. Well, there goes my fucking idea. I guess we're gonna jack off for the rest of the day. Exclamation Discord for Discord, exclamation VODs for VODs. Let's go. But it would have been a spur of the moment thing. Run to the arena and do it anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, like, I'm not gonna do it for the sake of doing it. We're gonna do our normal, everyday thing. Because I'm not gonna meta this.
Okay. I don't know. Wouldn't it look weird with your red tips?
I'm not really pissed. I'm just disappointed.
I can probably do that one.
There. Nothing says breakfast like a singular fried egg. Morning. You okay, Jamie? You look a little mad. Sorry, I took the last egg.
Jamie's trying to have the orange juice of justice, which is probably still water.
No, it's probably still not gonna happen.
Still gonna. You know, I believe in him. He's got this. Maybe today? Is it today? Nope, still the same. Just very watered down orange juice.
Like the rest of life. It's a giant disappointment.
It's lies. Pretty much. The Professor Cassidy had that issue last night too. He wanted orange juice, but he couldn't. I swear we had orange juice not too long ago. We had screwdrivers and everything. Oh well. Maybe. Here, I'm gonna make sure my eyeballs are... You ever gotta make sure your eyeballs are clean, hun?
I'm not disappointed. Here's the thing. There are about 1 million things that could have happened where this plan wouldn't have happened anyway. I just didn't expect this to be the one, you know? Brita doesn't do work, map work is not his problem anymore. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm well aware.
Do you agree?
They're doing the same thing again.
Rank exactly what got everyone in this position?
Oh. Well, shit, boys.
They received what they wanted. And they're still doing that. Maybe we'll see who could be trusted. Less energy, less resources. I'm not one. I need more trouble.
Is there a reason the other cadet is not lined up?
Repeat yourself, Armor.
No idea.
Conserve your strength.
Would you like to collect him? Not even. Sure.
So you agree we take it?
Yes.
Crystal Thorn, your standing orders are to take the death. Don't fight it.
Close your eyes if you have to. Just remember it's not real.
What is News doing?
You don't know?
I've been in the woods.
Oh. Well, to put it simply, it's a punishment. Presuming it's like how it was yesterday, they are going to be pretty much fighting to until they can't anymore.
Is it some sort of training or something?
What they got caught doing?
No. Far from it. It's torture.
I don't really know if it's my place to explain, mostly because I only know most of it
Furthest thing.
offhand. But
Come hell or high water, I'm gonna stop it.
it was something deemed problematic enough that the entire squads of those who were deemed guilty of it are being punished with them.
Huh.
I don't
arrested.
Or effectively dead.
What the fuck?
Illusory dead, but sensation of it at least is what I was told.
I was about to see if the orders or from this Academy's orders.
Higher than that.
Either way,
Higher than that?
if you're not wanting to see something that like that, you may not want to care for it.
They're literally gonna have this when there's bigger issues going on.
Cadets, this exercise will no longer be necessary.
I don't care.
You will be able to go about your day
Should I have to find out?
as per normal.
Is he fucking hiding?
I do not personally think it is necessary for you to be tested to such limits and broken. We need you here. Stable. Mentally able. I've made a request personally that this exercise is cancelled. And it has been accepted. That is all. Okay. Professor. Students. As for the prepared punishment, since that is waylaid, we have something else in store for you. So, if you would please accompany Barian and I, we will be giving you something you should have had originally. Please.
I'm guessing I missed quite a lot. I have no idea what's going on still.
I'm in a similar boat as you.
Okay.
Alright, show's over.
I had to get you filled in on some of the lessons that
Bullshit?
we've been going through.
The bullshit that's been going on.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely a ploy. Damn it. Damn it, we're so close. It would have been so good. It would have been so fucking good. Everything that everyone said there lined up to have it happen.
I'm sorry, but I can't believe I got such fat fingers. Anyway.
Hearing them say that they're just gonna give up and lay down. Cassidy saying this is just torture. All of it. All of it set up exactly in the order that I wanted it to. But I will say this is much more satisfying not getting to do it than if it was just role played out before anyone got a chance to do anything. So we're good. Still disappointing. Because it would have been such an amazing character thing for Jamie to do. in my opinion. You know, you want to know the really stupid reason why I was hesitating to do it?
Rudy just went around.
Tez just left and Rudy just left.
Didn't want it to feel like I was trying to upstage people. Because it wasn't about trying to be the hero of the scene. I mean, in character, yes, sort of. You know, I did build Jamie with a hero complex. That is in his character sheet. So it would have been... That would have already been in the forefront of his mind. But I think for Jamie, we've come across this multiple times. Talk is cheap. Everybody talks, everybody says things, everybody promises. So everybody's saying, oh, this wasn't right, this was bad, this was wrong. And yet everyone's just sitting there watching it happen again. It was just gonna be, well, somebody has to do something. The exact line would have been turning to Augusta saying, sorry if this gets Vanguard in trouble, but somebody has to do something. We walked up in front. That's it. You be honest, you're secretly cringing at this idea? Oh, it's hella cringe. It's absolute cringe. But like 90% of this RP is cringe. 90% of RP in general is cringe.
Yes, because sometimes they bite at my tail, and then I'm like, no, stop.
But it would have meant something. Would have had an impact. Would have had a tangible effect on everyone involved. And maybe somebody picks up Jamie and tosses him out of the way. Maybe the two squads are like, get off the fucking stage. Who knows? Who really knows? Maybe it would have gotten magicked away by Finn or Kay. It doesn't matter. As long as that was done. I know that Jamie's a pissed and whatnot, but how long are you planning to have the Mr. Grumpy Face till GMA leaves? Oh, this isn't about GMA anymore. I mean, it is a little bit. But once again, the mad thing is not about Rudy anymore. We've far surpassed that. That doesn't mean a thing. That's just a source for fuel.
Sorry to interrupt.
You run kind of weird.
Look, I'm just making the most. I'm really slow and everyone else is really fast. I'm gonna be here for like 20 more minutes than everyone else.
Okay. What's up, Carboy? Yeah. Jamie actually enjoys being mad. It's what's making him have a lot more clear of a mind.
Yeah, we're talking about
Eating ass.
eating ass.
No, we were talking about fried chicken.
Not eating ass.
That's
no.
a little different.
They probably went into the offices. More than like, or they went to Kay's office.
I saw them going orange.
There is one speed below human, which is like the slow mode. So I don't know if Ashley just role plays that, or is technically just makes it that she's slower, or she's one step down. His face will always look like he's giving someone the stink eye. For now, it's not sustainable. Guys, being angry is not a sustainable way to live. I talked about this before. I was definitely had a lot of that when I was growing up. And it wore me the fuck out. You know, I'll be honest about it. Makes your face hurt? Exhausts you. That ain't wear you out. As I said, it physically and mentally exhausts you. Unhealthy. It's not good for you. It's bad for any relationships, friend or otherwise, friend, family. You just end up being a miserable person. And I just didn't want to be like that anymore. Series of reasons why it happened, but I'm not going to go into that. Sure, a lot about my life usually, but that's all I'm going to say about that. My point is, I know what it's like. Things that Jamie is, you know, for me, I didn't end up not liking it, which is the big difference. And that's why it's weird yet interesting for me to think about what would it be like if a person liked it. You're working on it? Yep. And it's very much a thing that there is no answer on how to stop being an angry person. There's no magical formula. There's nothing. You just have to change things for yourself little by little. Become more the person you want to be rather than this ball of hatred. And maybe Lila's right. Maybe it means Jamie has to figure out a different emotion to hone in on. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what he's got to do. But in order for that to happen, he has to figure out what the other thing is. What is it that he can latch onto? Jamie, by all rights, is a very passive person. Everything was a matter of Everything was just a matter of letting things be. Don't rock the boat. Stay as low as possible. Don't ever disagree. Don't call people out on anything. Life is easier if you're the doormat that everyone thinks you are. But here, Jamie's changed little by little. Thanks for keeping your mind focused. You're welcome, Bolter. I already disabled the hand gestures. So even if I do this, it does nothing. The last thing I did, amusingly enough, some years ago, I decided I was going to stop playing every multiplayer competitive game. Because I felt a lot of that anger that I used to have when I was younger starting to be the same. Sometimes normal people think you're an asshole. Some people don't want to be that guy. Yeah. Where's that noise coming from? Last time we heard that noise, the darkness was attacking. So, or Zane was attacking. Really don't enjoy competitive games as much as yourself anymore? Yeah. It was just one of those things where like, why am I doing this to myself? I'm getting mad at other people. I'm getting mad at myself. Yeah, hear that
Morning.
thing as
Did you
well.
Hear a loud sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard a loud sound and I was training down in the water, so I came to look. But I wasn't sure exactly which direction, so I'm gonna do a one around over here. I'm assuming the bell rings soon, hopefully. But
maybe.
yeah. Quick patrol never hurt anyone.
Last time I heard that sound was when Zane was over there.
Oh boy. You heard that? You mean that was a sound Zane made? Okay.
Or some of his skeleton people. I don't know.
All right. Well,
It was just
go around the tree
kind of
and I'm
similar.
gonna check the barrier just in case.
Okay. I think it was just a scare, because it's the first time Zane would have interacted with Jamie, right? So I don't think it was anything like nefarious. I think it was just like, let's give them a slice of the pie too. Keep an eye on the barrier, yeah. What's going on in barrier? I'm guessing that's where. Yeah. So the barrier is literally an impenetrable barrier, and if anybody like tries to cross it, it There's something going on in the Colosseum? What the fuck is happening? Remember the walk with the guard? Yep. I don't think Zane gives two shits about Jamie. Zane cares about one thing and maybe two things. Well, three things. Zane cares about Darkness Artifact, Zane cares about Nerali, and Zane cares about Mason. And Mason probably less so. Jamie's just another person. Because Nerali killed Zane. Originally. Physically stops him and turns red and goes womp womp. Yep. That's why they had to get the barrier lowered before they could get in. He did shoot at him, but so did everyone else. I don't think he gives. Here's the thing. I don't think Jamie's air shots do anything to him whatsoever. I don't even know what the coin shot would do to him. Is Uzu here today? Nope. Apparently, Uzu agreed to be in her friend's D&D campaign, which she forgot that Mondays were also Ascension days. So she's gonna be like, it's a one shot, or you know, it's a couple of episodes. So she's gonna be gone on a few Mondays. She's like, Uzu, please. Oh, and the DM's coin would shouldn't think off of him. Yeah, I have no idea. Can he regenerate? No clue. No, he got murdered and came back. Who knows? Yep. No clue what would happen. Interesting to shoot him in the face. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's nothing in there.
I don't know. I don't.
Why are you trying to make Esme stretch?
My eyes weren't like fast enough to fully process that whole thing. I just saw you move really quickly.
The world's fastest stretch.
They called him the
That's
stretcher.
saying a fucking lot because I was able to counter Professor Carter's
Jamie was able to turn into the hill. Would he be half Hulk right now or full Rage Hulk? Oh, if he was able to turn into Hulk, I assume you mean. Not sure. Zane disabled the barrier. What would Jamie do? Zane can't disable the barrier. Zane is not inside the school.
Yo, Jamie, hey. Oh, as for the voice thing, my original voice thing broke, so I'm required 139 gold pieces to even get a new one.
Oh.
So
That's a lot of gold.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
No worries though. I'll get it fixed. It's not that big of an issue, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn.
You have to work with what you
Right.
have.
Yep, well said.
Okay.
Anywho, what are you up to? Sorry I was a bit late. I was trying to get up in the morning, but the cheesy bacon hit different. You know.
Oh.
How are we?
Oh. I was supposed to tell you something a while ago, but I never got a chance to.
Okay, what do you need to tell me?
I know what he's doing. Quick, let's head into Vanguard dorm. It's very urgent. Come on.
Oh, okay. Jim here, but what? What do you mean you know? If Ryder says he knows what you're doing, is this a meme? You about to meme on me?
What the hell is a meme?
Ow.
And no,
Ow.
no.
You fucking walk. Don't make me take you into the fucking boys' bathroom again.
Yeah. No, I don't
Yeah,
want to go in
that's
there. It's fine.
That's not a threat. That's a promise.
All right. Okay, Jamie, you could explain the things to him. We're in a kind of a private thing.
Oh. What? Oh, I guess it's them two things. Wait, you know why Lila and I were in trouble?
Wait, do I? I gotta think.
I'm asking you because I know, so if you don't, I can tell you.
I don't think I do. No, I don't. Why are they in trouble?
Wait.
Sorry, it's a lot to keep up with a lot of other things I have to do.
You don't know what happened to Crystal Thorn and Bell yesterday?
I knew they got punished, and I had to go through a whole, like, I was meant to speak to Lila today about it, but...
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea.
They got beaten up until they
why?
died. I guess.
Yeah.
With an illusion.
Yeah.
But...
Do you know why?
Do you know about the box?
The box... Can you be more specific?
When... You remember when Professor Finn, ran around yelling at everyone because he had some artifact stolen or something?
Oh, yeah, when our fucking dorms were all picked through and... Yeah, I remember that.
Vivina said that she thinks that, either Finn or Lila was the real person who stole them and then hid them.
Interesting.
And then, a few days ago when the barrier was down and that Zane person... Wait, do you even know who Zane is?
I do, yeah, I know who that is.
Oh, okay. They were here and some of their, like, skeleton men were here and I guess they were trying to get the box and then I guess Lila took the box and hid it. And then Professor Finn wanted the box, and Lila said no, and then Arbor watched it happen and didn't help Professor Finn get the box, so they both got in trouble.
What do you mean by she said no?
I don't know.
He was given like a direct order or something, and then
I guess.
Were there other professors nearby?
I don't know, that's all Arbor told me.
Okay, I'll speak to her about it.
Yeah, and think about this for a sec. Arbor is usually always the one following orders. You know, since she's a prefect and all of that. So the fact that she got in trouble should mean that something weird is going on. And I don't like it one bit.
The other thing I was supposed to tell you from like a long time ago was, I don't remember if it was Ida or Arbor, but they talked to me about some stuff and he told me to tell you that I'm in the know.
I can confirm this. He's in the know.
Ryder was there too.
In the know
about the door and the stuff.
Everything.
I mean, who doesn't know about that? Everyone was told at the beginning of the year, right? When people were lined up.
But the people might try to open
some
it.
people
and we
were
have
told.
To stop them.
Oh, wait, what? Say that again?
Some people might try to open it someday, and we have to stop them.
Who told you that?
Ida.
Trust me, Zach, he knows.
I know that, but are you sure Ida told you that?
Yeah, Ryder was there.
Yeah. I was there. Ida relayed everything to Jamie because Jamie wanted to be in the know about what was going on.
Pretty simple. Bad people try to open a bad thing. You stop them, right?
No, there's... Yeah, how much did she go into detail, Ryder?
If I can remember that conversation...
You remember the conversation we had?
Yeah?
Yeah, and how important that specific topic couldn't happen unless specified.
Yes, unless specific things were to happen. And I can assure you, Jamie is on our side. When it comes to keeping...
I'm not saying that Jamie isn't on our side. Sorry, I don't mean to direct it towards him. I'm not saying that you're not on our side, but... It's the fact that she said things when she wasn't meant to. Conversation for another time. I need to take you somewhere, actually, Jamie. So, let's have this conversation elsewhere, shall we? Away from prying ears and stuff. Come with me.
What a dodge. What a brilliant dodge.
Hey, what's up?
He really just pulled that. Wow.
Constraints. Alright. I need you to hold on to a part of me.
Okay.
Alright. You can let go.
Okay.
Just so you know what happened, we've walked into kind of like a different part of Albrecht's office. I've been given specific permission with Cadet Lila to enter this office whenever. There's currently like an illusion around the office that keeps prying ears from hearing our conversation. Just so you know, everything that is said in here. we'll get to the goat in a second. Just so you know, Professor Albrecht can hear everything that we say in here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Is that good?
Yes. He's a good man, and he's on our side.
Oh.
Jamie,
Okay.
I need to ask you a series of questions that are really important. And now you're probably going to find out why I did not tell you as much as I wish I could have told you originally. How much did Ida tell you? And where did she tell you?
It was
and
in
what was the
your room.
Go on. Okay.
With Ryder, and it was kind of a long time ago, so I don't know, details are kind of fuzzy, but they just said that some people might try to do a thing with the door and make the thing that's down there escape, and it might be people we know.
Did she specify people that are willing to stand against them?
Yeah. No. I mean, I guess Arbor and Ida are, and Ryder, because he was there. And I guess you, because they told me to tell you.
Yeah. Okay. So, what are your opinions on the darkness, I guess? What do you think about it? What do you think about the CAF opening the door? Would you be accepting of this? Stand idly by? Or...
I mean, if Arbor and Ida think it's a really bad thing, then I guess it probably is.
Forget about what they think. What do you think, Jamie? If you were given with the option to... just you. Let's say a professor and you are about to open this door. And with all the knowledge that you know about this door and the entity that lives within and what it did to our world before, would you let that professor open that door? Even if he said it was for the greater good of the world.
Yeah, that sounds really dumb.
It does. It's just an example, though.
It's a really bad thing, and all the stories... Whenever something promises you something that you really, really want, they're almost always lying. So, you don't ever listen to it.
Okay. At this point,
I don't
if
think
they
I
told you,
can
I just have
do
to-
anything about a professor because they're probably a lot stronger than me, but I gotta try.
That's why you will not be the only one. Professor Albrecht created a group a while back, instructed me to be in charge of said group. My goal is to start a rebellion of people who are willing to stand against the professors or any cadets who are willing to open that door when the time comes. That means I have to be willing to kill my friends if they are willing to fight against me. I hope you understand what that means if we open the door. We let out this entity and it can destroy everything again. We can't let that happen.
Anyone
I
trying to
didn't
open
tell
the
you a lot
thing
of
is a
these-
bad person, so kinda easy.
Say that, but the CAF, the people that control said door, like to make up lies and excuses. And one of the many reasons we think they're here in the first place, and why they took away Headmaster Akiyama, our old headmaster, was to gain control, a footholding here, to be able to get closer to the door, to make moves, to release the general.
Okay.
Or to possibly, for their own gain, investigate it. People like Professor Finn. People like him we have to make sure do not open that door.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If he actually did the thing with the box and... Wait. You think he's the one that took the beggar down?
I believe there are suspicions around it at the moment, yeah.
Oh, jeez. So there had to
wouldn't
be
put it past
somebody here, right?
I'm not fully in the know, but I'm looking to speak to Lila and Arbor hopefully soon.
Okay.
Now, my next line of questioning is important, and I need you to consider this. Because what I ask you next and request of you next is between possible life and death for you. Willing to throw away everything that you know and love for the betterment of the world itself. Jamie, when it comes to that door, and if they try to open that door, are you willing to stand with me and a group of people to stop them? And are you willing to follow under my order when it comes time for that to happen? Do you trust me enough? You must understand
Did
that there
my
may
entire
be people that...
life. Nothing. So, if I did this, at least I did something. Even if I die.
Okay. There may be people who do not believe in what we believe in. I have my suspicions. People like Linnick. He strongly believes in the CAF and their beliefs.
Oh.
There are some people that can't know about this. And when you leave this room, you can't talk about it anywhere else besides this room. I explained this to Arbor, but she... not Arbor, to Ida, but she seems to have forgot.
Okay.
Anyone can listen to us. Anyone can hear our conversations. This
Didn't
is a safe
say
haven for
anything
us.
about this, so maybe she thought it was okay.
Once you know that there's a group of people willing to stand and stop another group of people from doing something, information can spread. So when I hear that somebody knows, I have to mitigate it as quickly as possible and make sure that they're in the know to side with us, effectively. For my first and second year here at this school, it was about making friends. Progressing myself. But since year 3, I've had to question and lose trust in some of the people that I call my dearest friends. I just want you to know that me not telling you was not easy. I had to pick and choose people very carefully. I still do. Because what we are doing is treason. And if anyone finds out before the day of, or if this event happens, we may be executed or killed. That's why I had to be careful.
Is that why you don't really do many squad stuff?
Yeah. Because I have to prepare for the worst. I have to find out who's willing to side with us or not. And the rabbit hole goes way deeper than what I've explained here. I can tell you names of people that are in the group. Augusta, Lila, Ryder, Ida, Stark. I'm not sure if Izanami is, I can't remember. Albrecht, Carver. I believe all of the GMA professors now know. I walked in on a meeting yesterday of Albrecht informing everybody, as foolish as that was. Cassidy knows. Trying to think of students.
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I like Harbor and Ryder, and I guess if they trust you to lead the stuff, then I should too.
Sorry for keeping you out of the loop for so long.
It's okay.
I believe almost all of Crystal Thorn almost knows. The problem is, some won't stand with us, I don't think. And that's the biggest problem. And furthermore, some of the people in this group that we have formed are actually touched by the darkness.
What?
Specific cadets at this school were influenced by the darkness not long ago.
And you still told them?
Possibly. Unfortunately, the people that are corrupted are the only people that can do anything about this. Professor Albrecht, specifically,
geez.
was one of the professors corrupted by the darkness, had to fight inner parts of himself. He's
you
since
know that's
been
not
able to
gonna
control.
happen again.
We don't. That is the problem.
Oh, jeez.
And that's why people that are not inflicted need to be careful with who they tell. Because those who are inflicted now could possibly turn around at any point in time and tell a CAF officer and spill everything. Understand that it sounds foolish and reckless, but that's the kind of position we were at the beginning of this year. Things, you've seen for yourself how chaotic things are getting. This has been building up since the beginning. And it is only a matter of time before it tips over. We had suspicions of spies within the school as well. And to be honest, it could be any of the initiates, people that are inflicted with this darkness that could have caused the barrier to go off.
Wait.
Not just Finn.
I think it could have been any of them that took the barrier down too.
A long time ago, a lot of them were taken in the middle of the night. Found below, in a runic circle, next to the door.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah. No, it's not. So we can't rule anyone out. Not even me, Jamie. I believe a part of me on full moons is also inflicted somehow with the entity. I've seen it before. A shadowed figure. red eyes.
So, I might have to. Oh.
Yeah. Do you understand why I tell people to do individual training?
Yep.
So we don't learn everything about one another.
Well, if
once
it
we
doesn't
do, what
happen,
tricks do we have?
well, if nothing goes wrong, and when we're out together on some mission somewhere, none of us have any idea what the other's doing.
I know, and unfortunately, this is the balance I had to make. It's not been easy being a terrible squad leader, trust me. There are decisions that I would have made differently and pushed for to be done differently. I've been so lackadaisical with our squad training because I don't think it will benefit us when it comes to the door.
I have a question. You stop being squad leader, and then somebody can do that, and then in the meantime, you do the stuff that you're doing.
My position as squad leader gets me closer to things that I am trying to also get involved in currently. For example, I'm trying to become a prefect so I can walk around the school at night to look into things further. I can gain trust of people easier. People are more willing to trust me and give me their loyalty.
Except people in your own squad, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's say that I have less been being a squad leader preparing for the outside world and more so being a squad leader for the inevitable of what happens here. I think the almost end of the world kind of takes precedent.
Okay. Well, somebody just needs to tell me where to point it.
And when the time comes, I will be sure to be the one to do so. Just know
Or
that
maybe
you
it doesn't
may
happen
be
and
pointing it-
everybody lives happily ever after.
You're still hoping, right? Just know, Jamie, you might be pointing that at friends. Took me a while to come to terms with that.
If they're trying to do a bad thing, they're not a friend anymore.
Any information that you find out about the darkness, or any whispers, tell me. And if people are talking about this out in the open, please tell them to shut up and have it here.
Yep.
Too many
Which
people
part?
we can't trust at the moment.
Just this part or the entire box and Lila and Arbor?
That stuff doesn't matter. More so, any talk to do with the rebellion or stopping people from opening the door, that is what needs to be hushed.
Okay.
We don't know what all magics the professors can do. Like Albrecht, he can disguise himself invisible. If another professor can do that and overhears us, it's over, you know?
Okay.
Cool. Get out of this office. Oh, the goat is Rin's. Or you might know her now as Leonda. Professor Albrecht and Leonda were close. Almost like daughter and father. She used to have a goat, and it was to, I guess, honor her.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
Yeah, I don't question Albrecht.
Hello, cadets.
Howdy.
People in there.
Yeah.
Private or?
Probably. I guess dropping card for a second. I guess you guys would smell the same thing as we smell. The sweet but bitter aroma coming from the room.
Why does it smell like a weird
Bliss
flower?
I don't know. But Barion's in there.
I want to know what the hell they took all the students in there for. And why the hell do I
Huh.
smell that?
Bliss used to be able to do this hypnotize-esque magic.
If I
Like a charm stuff.
If I remember correctly, the report said Bliss was the charms professor.
Yeah.
What the hell are they doing in the... What are they doing in the professor's room?
That's what I want to know.
Perfect timing.
Weird smell. Bliss back.
What did they do?
Guided meditation.
Guided?
Guided meditation.
That sounds a lot like control.
Yeah, sounds
That's
like a
not
lot like an
literally.
attempt to. I would assume they're smarter than trying to charm students.
If I was placing the cadets under enchantment, I would be wise enough for them to not be at the liberty to state that they are enchanted. If I actually had focus or study in the field.
Good. Some of you aren't as dumb as I thought you were.
Yeah, we've heard professors say the same thing before. In fact, we've heard a whole entire tree say something like that before.
I was not under the regularization, but I was under tribunal once I exited the room.
Rize's looking for you.
Yes, I have planned.
That's why I was here.
I'm probably gonna speak to Ida and Orber and figure that stuff out. So.
Oh, maybe I should have sent this in there, but be careful of research.
Actually, need to speak. Yeah, I've heard her commitment.
Okay.
Morgan, we need to speak. And
yeah, we do.
Well, we heard. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, that was a thing. But, you know, it's, it holds true to everything that Jamie would believe in. So here's the real question. Do people still want him to learn about gray areas? Or is he actually more useful if he's black and white? If they drill into Jamie that sometimes people could be good or bad. Does that shake what he just said? Does it make it that if Nerali tries to open the door, Jamie would hesitate? In his current mode, he wouldn't. Right? In his current mode, you try to tell him to open the door, or help open the door, or just be there and watch out, or something like that? The answer is hell no, and you're getting a coin in the back of the head. Roll me a d20.
You got this, Jamie. Keep your focus. Come on, you got this.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. Keep going. Keep going.
A 9 is just, can he pick up any more material than before and be as fast? And the answer right now is no.
There you go. There you go. Good job.
Not working.
Sadly, I
What?
wouldn't be able to do that.
I try to pick up more stuff so it becomes stronger, but I can't move as fast.
Mm.
I just keep crumbling off. Yeah. Oh.
Keep it up, Jamie. You're doing great work.
Okay. Here's a few truly trains every day. Well, I mean, I try. I mean, technically, I think everyone like pretends that they train off days, but I mostly only do this when I got nothing else going on. This is kind of like a daily routine. If I had something else going on, like, you know, it'd be one thing. The fact that they still haven't rang the bell and we're 2 hours in, like, what? Just going out, or they just forgot? Probably a little bit of both. Probably now that the this is gonna be like the old. "15 minutes and the professor isn't ringing the bell, we'll get to leave early." That's how it works. That's how it works. You're legally allowed to leave class. You ever have that happen in a school? Kay, Hannah, Barry, and all went off together for the stuff that was going on. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, David. I would expect it to be post whatever the hell that just happened over there. It makes total sense. It was just slightly surprising. Because I would have figured that they probably could have done that post-announcement. But maybe they needed to do a pre-announcement? I don't know. Is Miss Universe even here today, or is she out? I'm gonna have to let Oblivious know that the shader on this thing is doing weird stuff when it's interacting with the grass here. Like, yeah, okay. See, it's actually, oh, that's what it is. It's like you can kind of see it right there. Like, this is my arm, so it's having like a weird reflection thing. She's here? Okay.
Hey man, just training?
Yeah, I was trying to pick up more stuff with my shield, but I can't move as fast.
How durable is your shield exactly?
I don't really know, actually. Dita and I were trying to figure that out, but yep, the bell rang and then they did the thing in here yesterday, so...
Well, do you need me to test it? I happen to be quite strong and I can help you test it.
Yep. Okay.
All right. I'll throw multiple punches at it. And then you just tell me when to stop and stuff.
Just in case.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Roll me a d20, guys.
All right, let's see how durable this shield is. Now, make sure you focus your mana. I am quite strong, so my punches hold a lot to them. Here goes. How you doing?
So the rocks are gonna like just kind of bat your arm around, and you feel like major resistance.
Okay, got it. He's using the rocks to block my punches.
It would
And
almost
it's throwing
feel
off
like
my aim a little.
there's a mini hurricane going on around him.
Okay, got it. This feels good.
Roll me another one.
Not bad. All right, here goes multiple.
Oh. Ah, jeez.
Hey, not too shabby.
Oh.
That was a full 35 seconds. Good job.
Oh, okay.
Nice job, bud.
It was a concentrated assault.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Okay.
Probably
Let's try it
cheaper than,
again.
You know, testing out my wind.
If your barrier had gone down when I was doing the wind, it could have cut you, so.
Jamie, wait, are you wanting to go again?
Yeah.
Do it again. Roll me another one.
Okay. Here goes. I'll add a little bit of fire into the mix.
Okay, I'm standing back.
So, I just need to test, does this have, hang on, just, okay, so, these fireballs won't hit you, just pretend that they're hitting the shield, okay? Okay.
Oh, that's no good. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You okay? I stopped just before the rite of impact.
I can give him fireworks.
That collapsed really fast this time.
So, your shield's really sturdy. However, we'll definitely need to test to see if it's okay.
Magical stuff.
He's testing how well the shield can hold.
Well, let's see. Magical stuff. You know, I'm not even well versed in magical stuff. You'd have to get with someone that's really good with magical stuff to test that. But as far as I know for physical stuff, your shield's good.
Okay. Yeah, I was able to. Ah.
True. Okay. Well, because like if you put down a.
You're really tough, Jamie.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Do you need some water?
No, I just a little tired.
Yeah. Understandable. Well, I'm glad.
If it goes down and the wings are still midair, it's going to.
Fire. Ooh.
Yeah, that's where like if he's doing fireball, he could put fire resistance potion or something at least.
Oh.
Ah.
Of course.
They're in the middle of a training rider. Come on.
Ah, okay.
I need.
I need to sit down for a second. Yeah. Okay.
They're going to spar unless you want a light sword to the face.
Okay. I'm okay.
No, Val, no.
Oh, I didn't know you were here today, and Ryder
I had
asked if you wanted to help.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Actually, I kind of I wasn't feeling very well earlier this morning, so I took a nap and I kind of missed the morning bell. So.
Oh, there hasn't been a
Missed it by
morning
an
bell
hour.
yet.
No, the first initial morning bell.
Oh,
Now
okay.
I realize that it hasn't even, you know.
Okay.
Sparring. Esme. All right.
Actually, it's right here in my pocket, actually.
Ah.
Broom. That broom.
Pills?
Okay.
Canisters. They have.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
We good? Yeah, I know. That's the same broom that was beating up Ryder earlier.
So like, let's say,
What?
you know, we got fire.
Uh,
right? You like fire? Fire's nice, right?
Ooh, that.
What else do you like?
Okay.
Apparently, there's an enchantment on the brooms that they auto clean up after the students. So that one just has a particular grudge against Ryder.
Okay. Because the last time there were things moving around, it was Spirit Week, and then they were trying to beat me up with a fishing rod.
Well, as far as I know, I think only the brooms are supposed to be, you know, auto enchanted. Fishing rods and rifles, on the other hand, should not be floating.
Everything was floating around. Rods and books.
Fishing rods.
Everything
My
else.
goodness, can you just imagine dumbbells and cannons?
That's seriously wicked. Really cool.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that, but then again.
Are they seriously measuring? Oh,
Well, I'm looking at your.
measuring whose blade is longer.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay. Eh.
I think we could probably get rid of this. top
You
part
good?
right here,
Yeah.
right? And maybe put something more of a
Roll me another d20.
canister.
You want a mana potion or a glass of water?
We would have to get. Here, hold your sword out. Oh man, that does heat up.
Yeah, I
little
could
woozy.
probably have a mana potion.
Make something.
Okay.
We would have to make.
We'll go ask the professors or someone if they can. Can we just get them from medical?
You could probably either channel it onto a blade.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's why I don't really.
Oh, are you gonna be okay? I don't want you to like keel over while I'm. Okay, just sit back down. I'll go get you something.
I can walk.
Keep an eye on Jamie that he doesn't fall over. He needs a mana potion.
Give me a second. Jamie. You tired? Gotcha, buddy. All right, come on. Fireman's carry. Come on.
Okay.
To not melt at high temperatures.
Might not hurt to get
I don't have to sing the songs yet, so I'm okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Just sit down and relax today. You did great with the bubble and stuff. It's really cool, man. Mana potions on the way.
JMA medical. Yeah, I heard you're about to pass out.
I could really.
Hilariously, there was a teacher outside, Professor Blazeheart, who just miraculously just had this in his pocket.
Oh.
So
convenient. Plot convenience.
Convenient and nutrition.
Mm-hmm.
Have you just been pushing yourself
I didn't have. Yeah, I didn't have to go very far. Oh.
I mean,
Could someone help take the lid off?
Med bay isn't exactly that far from here either.
You got it now.
Very nice. That was a good. It's a good sound.
Hey guys, how's it going? That's what I usually. Hi.
Hey Ellie, what's up?
In some way,
okay.
shape, or form.
Sound good.
Look like you've been running away from something.
Hang on a sec.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, something wrong with you. You looking different.
What? I look
And
different?
by different, I mean you're shaking like a mug.
Mugs don't shake. That's a cup.
You smell like that room.
Stop making sense.
It is.
Now,
The saying is
yes, it's
shaking like a
shaking
leaf.
like a mug. Now,
It's
look,
shaking like a
what are you
leaf, or
shaking for?
we
What's
say
wrong?
shaking like a maraca. Oh.
Nothing. Everything's fine aside from
Okay.
yesterday.
You okay?
Yeah, that's not
Is
working.
it empty?
With my demonic eyes,
Yeah.
I can clearly see that you're shaking.
Okay. Feeling better?
Sword versus sword.
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's a sword from the guy that I executed. I still think about that to this day.
Should I?
For the greater good, Ashley. For the greater
Oh,
good.
it was during a mission.
Yeah, but he took his sword. He wasn't even the one that killed him. Or that he was
No,
fighting him.
Are you asking about?
True. I mean, you decided to do the honorable thing and not loot the corpse.
cadets just all running out because I don't. Never mind.
That'll be
Actually
the
killed
next
someone?
step,
What?
Ashley. First you kill
So
them,
we
then
can
you
feel
desecrate
like
them.
We're not gonna get interrupted.
Oh, during the thing.
Yeah,
That mission, yeah.
I'm not
At this
encouraging
point,
it.
I think it's
but it
over
is
for
fucked
the
up.
day. I don't think there'll be any assembly or classes.
You're somewhere.
This is the first time we've not had a
You're
bell in
existing.
forever. It's gonna be weird.
I'm breathing now.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Because a lot of people parse their time that way. I guess I can go look for Finn
Did
then.
they say parse the time that way?
Yeah, parse. It's a word. I think.
Fair enough. Bird.
Like parsnips, sort of, but without the snips.
What about parsley?
Pass is a
Are
word,
you
but I
guys
don't think it
sitting on
was
the
used in
same
the right
seat?
context there.
Hmm?
I don't
Is it
exactly take up a lot of space. Yeah.
What about?
Oh, you get
And I
like
keep it
melted.
comfortably cool as well. Nah.
You're not about the bird.
Good boy.
I was gonna say, you're not as cool because your hair's not doing the thing that it normally does.
Fire parrot.
I patted it down with my heat. Then he just spikes back.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
exactly
what is
hard for me to
that?
rephrase it.
It's a parrot.
It's a good campfire.
Understood.
Just
And the
because
usual,
everyone
pet the
understands.
bird for additional healing. Yeah.
I should have gone with the calm pace. Damn it.
Actually, can you? Yeah, never mind. It can.
What?
Never. No, the fire. So,
You smell
was
like
can
that
your fire?
room.
Okay.
I don't think you heard me.
What did you say?
What? What did you say?
That was good. That was a good bed impression.
Smells like that room.
Mason smells like.
How's that room?
What room?
Listen, Jamie's talking with you.
The room and the thing with the dick came out of.
I smell like a
know
room.
what you guys were
The room.
Came out of.
Hey,
The
how
room
about
with the
people
thing with
back
their
there?
thing came out
Back
of.
on.
Oh, they came
Well, I
out
have
of
no
a
idea,
room
dude.
in the office, and it smelled weird.
Room smell weird.
Ah, the incense that Val was talking about. Yes.
I.
Apparently,
Yeah, man, incense.
yesterday's punishment for Ardent Veil and Crystal Thorn was beating the crap out of them. Today's punishment
Yeah.
was incense meditation. They're very consistent with their lessons here.
Trust me, I don't understand anything.
Hello?
Okay.
Hi.
I'm still waiting to
You
see if we're
creeping
gonna
around
have a
back
morning
there?
assembly or not.
No, I'm just gonna say hi. Come here.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello? Why'd you come up here?
Because I'm going to head right back out to say hello to Lux, so I was just running over to say hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, you can ride it.
Okay.
Where's Ryder?
And here he comes.
He's coming at max speed.
Just wanted to let you know I get
He didn't wanna-
I'll be around. He went past.
Yeah,
I will go talk with Lux. I'll be back.
Oh, shit.
Hey Mason, do you think if you shock him in the right way, you can get him to do a jig?
You sound kind of goofy.
I've never tried that. I mean, I don't think it's impossible.
It's okay, I give you permission. Shock me.
Full talk still not sitting well. How do you separate physical body over character? What do you mean, R-Force? Oh, you don't want to go to that one.
Hey, Jamie. Why? Do I want to know?
I don't even know which one you were going to. I was just making a joke.
Does it involve cheese?
I was just making a. You can go wherever you want, except that one. Not that one. It's confusing the shit out of Augusta. Oh, good times, good times. Like, if your physical body is not meshing with what's going on in game? Oh, wait. Do you mean, like, not... Yeah, well, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Like, if you don't feel the thing that you're supposed to be feeling? Is that what you mean? That must have been orbiting a VRChat. To be fair, like, I can understand him being, or her being confused, like, because Jamie doesn't generally make jokes like that, right? Fuck is everyone, though? Like, there's nobody at the, or like 3 or 4 people at the Coliseum. There's nobody really over here, except for some odd GMA. Rex is out there. I have no idea where the rest of the Ordinate Veil is. What the hell is that? What is that bell? I have never heard that bell before.
I don't know what that bell means.
Oh,
That's
wow.
that's what it means. That's the sound of the bell when you shrink the bell, which means someone might have reduced and shrunk the bell as a prank, maybe.
It might have been the sea demon. Or close as may.
The seed?
I'm gonna go
No,
now.
sea. Said the word as I leave. What an idiot.
I was like, what is that?
We need 3 people there for that.
Woo! Boink.
Yeah.
One more moment for our remaining stragglers.
What the hell is Pookie doing? Eating the shit out of something.
Yeah, little birdie just informed me that I'm sure you can find Vargas later if you ask him to be there.
Why is it Professor Barry?
Well, good afternoon, cadets. Begin this proper. Be seated.
Still the wrong bell.
Firstly, to explain and to apologize, the deputy and headmistress are currently indisposed, and thus I had to take some time to gather the required information to bestow upon you. As for today, there are currently no plans for any lessons. It is a free day to use to study and train as you see fit, if you have not been already. An update regarding the cross-corps competition. It appears that due to recent events, our schedule has actually been expedited, from what I've been told. And the next event has been announced.
Wait, what? There's
The
another event?
delving of a dungeon.
There's actually another event?
I believe is the event, if I understand it
What?
correctly.
What?
I'm unsure what sort of dangers or challenge will be within. But perhaps prepare yourself for surprises and readiness for exploration. If there's nothing to be said from any of the professors, then I believe that shall be all. Thank you for your time, cadets. Use your time wisely. Please. Dismissed.
Okay. My leg. Stop it, leg. Cut it out, please.
Yeah, no, I know that so I do remember there was something. I'm just shocked that they're gonna continue doing it. I thought it was just like it was gonna be over and done.
Right.
Oh, did he leave?
Esme.
You did the invisible thing. Now I don't know where he is.
Let's go and see if we can hunt down this cheese demon, and then we'll take care of it once and for all. All right. Quickly to the bell. There, y'all!
I guess we'll be.
Why is he?
You know, sometimes I feel like he's a little brother or something.
The tournament was announced.
He said if I did anything with cheese, he was gonna rub me off.
Doesn't seem too far off.
That's exactly what he said. But he meant off the face of the earth.
Morgan.
Yeah, off the face of the earth.
Do you have any energy left over?
What happened to you? That'd be lighthearted for you.
I have Drizzy.
No, the thing when you were talking
So
to
just
Adrian.
a little tap would be nice if you can. If you can't, then it's alright. It's not urgent.
Really? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Well, nothing to do with us.
Oh.
Yes. Wait.
What are you doing?
What? The company that is now.
Oh yeah.
Not sure anymore.
To check my
Okay.
Oh my God!
Well, I do not believe they expected their enlarged such.
You're still doing that?
I was never doing it. Huh? What?
I said that
I was getting chased by people.
What's up? Do you mind?
Sheila.
Would you mind if I spoke with Rize?
No, I hunt in the wild.
About
inside
what?
of closed areas.
Oh, I have no fucking idea. Why do I look
Fair
like
enough.
I
You burn
know
off a lot of oxygen
around me, so
small
enclosed spaces are really, deadly.
I've been locked in there.
Same.
Right.
No, he's drinking
Even
if we had all the rooms available, it
Guess
would
we
be
gotta
quite
consider
cramped
that
for
for the
all.
competition. Maybe not the little
That'd
like.
be funny.
flame
It'd be like a mosh pit.
Have you been to
It would
those?
save us travel expenses as well.
Control.
I might try and work with someone on something
See what
similar
the
because
capacity is. Fuck it.
I really shouldn't be roaring in
Sorry if I hang with you for
a
a little
tiny
bit while I
space
wait
like
for
that.
Liang. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm over here just kind of like, oh hey, yeah, perfect. I can
Okay up there?
make controlled spots of the ceiling fall down. I can just be like, hi. nice
Yeah,
to-
I guess.
What's wrong?
It's interesting, although it's like a double-sided here, right? Like I'm an archer, but I guess in DC you're over here, like.
I don't know if Arbor just doesn't want to talk to me anymore or something.
Well, she wants to talk to anybody right now.
Yeah, I've noticed she's kind of moody. Ever since, she
I don't
literally got
blame
in
them.
trouble in front of the entire school.
Yeah,
What?
but I
We don't
thought
know.
we were friends, and now she just doesn't even
Yeah,
want to say
sometimes you need to be
anything.
there
You
for them
are.
when they don't want you to be.
Yeah. Just because you don't talk doesn't mean you're not friends. You still have that connection.
Where
Just
do you think it came from?
give some people space. Once she cools down, she'll come to you.
Our current theory is it's fireball.
I don't know if
chili
she's like
flavor.
that. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's wizard time.
Wizard time.
I promise I'm not going to blow anything up. That's not me.
No, it's yours.
I mean, I just
He
been
got
blowing
the
things.
arson juice.
Ah, and I've been just blowing on it too.
Don't know Walt? What do you mean, Stephanos? So, what are we doing? I honestly don't even know. Kinda blew our training load. I've been hesitant, and Jamie would be hesitant to shoot the coin just in case it's needed. Not being noticed at all, and sometimes being called Donald. I honestly, I don't think she even realized that Jamie was trying to come over and talk to her, so that's fine. And I know she's got her own thing in mind, so. There you go. Go into Ignis? Demon guy with Rack and Rider. Think we can get a third and get Augusta too? No. I kind of tried. I wanted to gauge what Augusta was going to be up to, and she said, I don't know, and then just turned around and left. So I was like, all right.
Yeah, have you seen... Everything alright?
Not the same as it ever was. Maybe not. I don't know. What are you looking for?
Seeing if you've seen Cadet Ryder.
Oh. They were running around with Esme. I may have gone into
Yeah, I saw him come through here. Oh.
They ran this
Well,
way
then
and
I'll
then
let
I didn't
him,
see them go that way, so...
And I'll let him do whatever his business is with Esme and,
They're hunting a cheese
her
demon.
dorm. A cheese... Is that what they're calling it now? Hunting the cheese demon.
Yep.
I
That's
will
what
never
Esme
get
calls
used
it.
to these... I'll never get used to these new damn euphemisms for shit. I don't know why people just can't speak plainly.
I don't even know if there's a cheese demon. Esme thinks there's one, though.
Just gotta cut in front of you.
Okay.
You sure? You sure everything's okay, kid? You ever need to talk, my door's always open. All you gotta do is ask.
I was gonna go and stand in front of him, you know.
Stand in front of who?
Yeah, we're on the field today.
You and me, kid. You and me both.
Everybody talked about how dumb it was and how bad it was, but everyone still just stood around doing nothing. So...
Yeah, I thought it was only gonna be fighting until exhaustion and then they'd call it off. I didn't know it was until they died. Illusion-wise, anyway.
Well, I probably would have gotten in like a lot of trouble, but sometimes you just have to do something.
Exactly, kid. Sometimes you gotta do something. Sometimes you just can't stand there and watch shit like that happen in front of you. You gotta draw a line at some point. Because otherwise, if we don't, what makes us any better than what we're trying to fight?
Yeah. I guess. I spent so much time doing nothing. I'll do something at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly getting tired of doing nothing myself. Though, you probably have a little more leeway than I do doing something. Oh, howdy, kid.
One moment. I need to set the tone really quickly because my body just refuses to fucking listen to me.
Take your time.
All right. Let me set the tone really quick. Esme, you question them. I need to do something.
Okay. Hi, how's your day?
Could have started off better. What about yourself?
Horrible. What did you do today?
I almost watch cadets that were under my command almost get murdered in the field again by an illusion.
Oh. All morning?
More or less, yeah.
Was one of the illusions a giant triangle? Maybe yellow?
I don't... No.
All right, now I'm ready. As the day was bright, and it was very sunny outside, I walk up to my teacher because I had a couple of questions concerning cheese. Good day, sir. I need to ask you a couple of questions, I said.
Are you giving yourself the narration of a...
I think he might be under a curse.
Noir detective? 'Cause that's what it sounded like.
He looked at me with one eyebrow up, but I immediately knew straight away what to do. Yes, I am. It's adding to the day today because I'm trying to help my dear friend and beautiful person Esme here with a mystery that's quite hard to solve, I said, as staring deeply into the clouds. I care about her a lot, and I need to make sure that things is okay, I said, with an alarming tone of voice. Because I'm sick of this cheese demon messing with my friends, I said,
You mean the cheese shark?
putting my hands upon my hips. I look at him with such a weird, confused expression, wanting to slap the white off of him, but I knew better. Shut the fuck up, I said.
I thought the cheese demon was a euphemism.
I looked at my
You mean
teacher,
to tell me
confused
there's
as all
an
hell.
actual cheese demon?
Yes, there is indeed a cheese demon, and it's up to me and Esme to solve it. And I need to make sure that Esme is okay, I said, with tears in my eyes. I'm sick of this. Going through this. I need to help her, I said, as heroically looking at the ground.
Oh, what are you
Will you help me? Oh, no.
I'll let you know. I'll let you.
You don't want any part of this, Morgan.
Thank you, sir.
You don't want any part of this at all.
I was actually
Move
looking for you to see if
along.
you had time to spar, because I got a few spare moments, but you're preoccupied.
I am preoccupied. I've got a mystery to solve, and there's no way that me and Esme can solve it without putting our heads together. I'm sorry, but I may need to spar with you later, or perhaps a couple of days from now, leading on to thine Saturday, I said.
That's
Keeping my
all
head
right,
as though there
kid.
was a hat on
Whenever
it.
you got time.
Thank you. This means a lot
So
to
I
me.
will say, I enjoy myself a good noir book every now and then. You'll have to tell me what some of your favorites are.
You read?
They look at me. I didn't have an answer. I only started doing this because I just felt in the mood. Well, my favorite book is... I actually
Everybody
don't read a lot of
poops.
those books.
It's alright, kid. You can like it without having
don't
to
think
read
you heard
any
me.
books.
Since you are like solving mysteries, I lost my bottle of arson.
I'm sorry, why the hell do you have arson?
One mystery at
wait,
a time.
arson-
Me and Esme need to go, though, because we're wasting
Isn't
daylight.
arson-
And if we waste daylight, the cheese demon will get stronger at night. We need to move.
Arson's a crime.
I'm sorry. Me and
Well, I
Esme
had it in a
had a
bottle.
You
sense
need to
of
watch out
urgency.
for
I was drinking arson.
Lenneth is the next target. He's gonna kill Lenneth.
Okay.
Alright,
I just
yeah.
wanted to like share my arson with Esme, and I lost it when I went
Sorry,
through the
but me
portal.
and Esme is my partner for today, and we need to
No.
figure out this mystery. If it gets night and
There's
the
been
cheese
a lot
demon
of weird
attacks, it's
things
all
since
over
I've
within
come
the
to this
Twilight
school.
Realm. We need to go.
This is on
Hope
an
you-
entirely
you
different
find the shark
level.
demon mystery, cheese.
I wholeheartedly agree,
Get
kid.
on there.
I wholeheartedly agree.
He's got more work to do.
Yay!
Not
I'm
murder.
just gonna walk away and pretend I didn't hear murder. Because then, as
Okay,
a professor,
come on,
I
let's
actually
go.
have to do something about it. Keep what I said in mind. And my door's always open. You didn't hear anything, soldier? Continue on.
Yes, sir. How's your arm?
Come on,
I can
Esme.
move it.
We gotta go.
That's good.
Going.
That's awkward.
I was gonna say, is he about to go through yellow? That wasn't Chad, no. Chad has a staff. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. All I could think of the entire time that Ryder was doing that was fucking Mikasa's from Railgun. The clones who just like explain everything they're doing. Oh my god. Let them do their little bit. You know, I'm still glad that the one thing that I didn't do is have Jamie be like afraid of other races. I feel like that would have been... Well, I mean, I guess other than Flora. But, you know, you get the general gist of things. Like, he's actually used to basically almost all the races. Some of them you wouldn't have seen too much of, like vampires or fish people or plant people or Esme. But, like, you know, just in general, being from a place that has, like, everyone.
Hello.
Having
a good day?
I don't know. Maybe.
Did something happen? You seem angry at something.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
No, it's not. Being angry at something is not the best.
Oh. Yeah, but I like it.
You like being
You
angry?
get to say that today. What?
What?
I don't think anyone likes to be.
I do.
He just said he likes it.
It's
You like being mad?
nice.
Okay, that's a lot to unpack. What do
happened?
you mean by nice?
I will offer you some arson, but I lost it.
What is this inside of your brain when you think?
Oh, your inner voice.
Or
subconscious.
voice, but man, it's like
neurons.
You know those puzzles that are like a bunch of lines that are tangled, and you have to follow the line from.
Oh, yes,
there,
yes,
and
I'm
then
very
you go
familiar.
but it goes all over the place, and you get lost.
I don't get lost, but yes, go on.
That's what my brain is like usually. But
Mmm.
now that I really found something to be mad about, it's like all of them are straight.
So you feel like being mad is you're become a Caesar and just cut through the whole thread of messiness.
It's like everything got all entangled, and I can go from here to there really easy.
Okay. Caution. When one is angry, oftentimes they don't see the full picture. That's why the whole, there's a lot of stories that involve heroes besting villains by getting them angry so that they become, well, they don't think things through.
And heroes becoming villains by being angry.
That too. That doesn't mean that anger inherently is bad. Sometimes
it's how
it's
you
justified. Sometimes it's also learning that you can be angry.
How you manage it. How you manage it. That's the best word.
How you manage it, but also like, okay, it took me a long time to learn to be angry for myself when myself was being mistreated. And that's good. It's just, you have to learn how to like, use it for a good purpose.
Focus it.
We shouldn't act out on every piece of anger that we have. We'd have a lot of dead students here otherwise. I don't know what you were like. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm mostly saying that you should be... When we're angry, oftentimes we do things that feel right in the moment, but they actually... We look back on those and realize, oh shit, maybe that wasn't what I actually wanted. It's just what felt right at the time.
Basically, bubble the thing that makes you angry and see past it for a little bit. And see what could be if you go through it.
I would more so be on the path of meditation.
That's kind of what I meant. Like
I
seeing
thought you
what
meant
will happen.
bubbling it up, like sealing,
No,
No, because that's not good.
I'll already try that. That doesn't work. I was saying like seeing the thing. When I say bubbling, it's like what is making you angry, and then if you keep on going on the path of anger, going through that with those emotions, see where it leads you with those emotions. Or if you tackle it in some other way, you'll have a different outcome that maybe you like more.
Wow.
What you do doesn't only affect you, but everyone surrounds you.
Let me know when
that being said,
you finally feel like you can think straight for the first time in your life, and then have people to tell you to not do that anymore.
Jamie,
No,
that's
that's
not
not
what we're
where we're
saying.
going.
Jamie.
What?
We're just saying. Your anger ain't now, so I understand. In general, though,
This is a worst timeline.
I'm glad that you feel better.
Missy, I need to talk with you.
I'm just trying. We don't know what you're angry about. We don't know what you're trying to do. A lot of the times when we hear that people are angry, and we don't set some kind of expectation, bad things can happen. We just don't want you to potentially make a mistake. Potentially. Not that it will. Potentially make a mistake and do nothing. Because I wouldn't be a good friend.
Also, I need to talk with you later.
We care about you. That's it. If you're angry for the right reason, then good.
Wow. There's a
We
lot
just
to
want you
be
to
mad about.
be careful, that's it.
so...
True.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe we should leave the
Yeah.
thing
I really don't want to touch that, to be honest.
Okay.
What's going on?
You got people who care about you.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
do.
gonna go do stuff.
Okay, have a good one, Bart.
Need to talk with you. Oh.
Okay, go for it.
Wait, you need to talk with me.
I might even believe that one day.
Okay.
With all my steam.
Let's
Huh?
leave a bubble space.
I might even believe that one day. But
That
you
I
did make
care
me a
about
nice
you, or-
birthday, so
Area to talk instead of being in the middle.
Or a quiet,
Yeah.
nice place.
Pat.
You
that was
too.
nice.
Mm.
Have a good one.
Good luck.
Here's to many more.
Yeah. You should go do whatever it is we were doing.
I'm actually wandering. It's one of those situations where everyone's so angry or tense that, like, I'm putting out fires wherever I go. That's why when I heard what you said, I was like, oh.
Oh. I guess it's easy to find things to be mad about, which is
Mm-hmm.
pretty helpful in this case.
Yeah. There's plenty of things that you should be mad about right now. I sure as hell know I'm pissed.
Yeah.
It's another thing entirely, though, when people try and, like, hurt other people. Particularly not the people that they should be. You know what I mean?
Hitting anybody?
Well, there was going to be a couple fights that I stopped, but, you know.
Was I hurting anybody?
I don't think so. I didn't see you do anything like that.
Okay. So
That's why it was a whole preventative thing, in case.
there's no problem then.
No, there wasn't a problem. Ever. I was
Okay.
just talking to my friend.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. I won't get out. I won't block your way anymore.
It's okay.
See ya.
I
I hope that one day you can be happy and clear at the same time.
kinda doubt it. I tried that once and it
takes
didn't
a lot of
really work
effort.
out, so
Well, you wanna know how you get better at something? You just keep going at it until you learn how to do it.
yeah, well,
You just gotta try different methods.
maybe it's just not for
Or
me.
sometimes the circumstances were right the first time.
Maybe it's just not for me.
Happiness is for everybody. It's just that sometimes it can take a while to get there.
If that's the way happiness ends, or if that's the way it can end, I don't know if I really want it.
That's not how that works. That's a self-defeatist mindset. Kind of a lie that people perpetrate so that they don't. Okay, so the pursuit of happiness is not always followed by horrible catastrophic failure. Or boom, sadness or anger or things like that. It just happens sometimes. And anything can happen. Probability is one hell of a fucking math calculation. Anything can happen under any circumstance. And so too can happiness be found in any place. Does that mean that there will be times where you'll be sad? Yeah. Does that mean that there will be times where you're angry? Yeah. The full threshold of emotions will always be explored in every person. And some periods of their life will have one more than the other. And that's normal. It doesn't mean that you shut out an entire emotion just because the inevitable bad thing came by. Life is hard. But it can be really fun and great too. It's just a matter of looking for the good things.
The hell?
Hey, yours.
And some people are trying to have as fun as possible. Huh? What is mine? Oh, wait. Hey!
Hey, look, a convenient excuse. Oh, Vivina, Vivina, Vivina. Someone who tries to be voice of reason for everyone. Sure fail at it really often. But she tries. So, you know. I guess that's something. I honestly, I just want to sit down somewhere. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to sit down for a little bit because we've been standing for the better part of the 3 hours. We've sat down a couple of times, but you know we haven't taken any sort of extended break. But I mean, yeah, this is like I totally understand why they're saying what they're saying. But to Jamie, it's like, oh, so now you're trying to take away the only thing that is making me, you know, clear. So really, like, right now, it's not about happiness versus anger, right? It's making use of the one thing that we have.
I saved you. I saved you.
From what?
The constant yapping of Avina was beginning of you.
Oh. I don't know.
I just feel like, you know, like everyone's already said all the things they have to say, you know? At this point, it's up to you what you want to do.
I'm okay.
Okay, alright. Just looking out for you.
Okay. You still confused thing and think earlier? Well, so, okay. There's... So it's kind of twofold Air Force. So the way that it kind of works is... So yes, Jamie will still be confused about some stuff. Because a lot of those life experiences that you have while growing up, Jamie just didn't have, right? So it's a lot of processing through things. But for the first time, Jamie feels like he can do that with a clear mind. Like he can articulate and say the words that he wants to in the correct order that he wants to say them. Right? So it's like it feels like he finally has the capacity to comprehend, understand, and respond without tripping over himself. Does that make sense to you, Air Force? Because previously what would happen is Jamie would just, like, if you told him too many things at once, it would just overload. If he tried to, often he would try to respond somehow, and like the words just wouldn't fit. That's why he would, you know, that when I had him doing this thing a lot, that was a symptom of that. So far, since I've been doing all this, I've stopped doing this entire thing. But that doesn't mean that we necessarily have the life experience to completely understand what everybody might be talking about, because we just never had that. So sure, yes, Jamie's confused about what happiness really is, what things like love really are, or some specific details or actions or things like that. But if somebody explains it to him now, or if he feels them now, he has a better time making sure he knows what it means. Taking too much info and not being able to respond in time. Yeah, kind of. That's definitely an aspect of it, right? It's like think about it, like think about what it would be like if you knew the sentence that you wanted to say and you tried to say them, but it just never, like, something just didn't connect from the parts of your brain that thought of the sentence to the parts of the brain that then consciously make those words come out of your mouth. And then on the flip side, think about what it would be like is if somebody explains something to you, and instead of it going into that like one section of your brain where you understand it and you remember it and you'll learn from it, it gets split apart and it jumbled all over the place, and putting it and you just don't have the capacity to have it make any sort of tangible sense. No worries, R-Force. It is a little bit of a it is a little bit of a complex thing, but that's generally what we're working with here. And the thing is, this is so the worst part about this is that you know that that's happening. You are conscious that that all of those things are actually happening. You know that you're supposed to be able, because everyone else can, put those words together, but you are unable to do it. You know that you're different. It's not that you don't understand that you're different, or you can't comprehend that you're different. You know that you're different, and you don't want to be different. You want to be normal. That's all you ever wanted to be. And now think that that's what you've been your entire life.
It does look like, yeah.
And then suddenly you find the thing.
What the hell? Did you say your mama? I'm about to throw up.
You finally find the thing that actually gets you closer to that normality that you sought. the thing that suddenly things are make much more sense. Suddenly you're able to articulate some of the things you haven't been able to say before. Suddenly you're able to make a joke without it being convoluted mess that no one understands. And now, think about what it would be like if somebody who you thought was a friend walked up to you and said, "You shouldn't do that anymore." So there you go. That's the context.
I feel like I have to oblige. Hang on.
Now, is it healthy? Hell no. Is it sustainable in this way? Absolutely not. Is the matter of a burnout, is a burnout just a matter of time? Most likely. But that's the state where we're at. Anyway, for anyone who doesn't understand it, that's a brief recap.
You found your cheese demon yet?
Unfortunately not. However, I owe you something. My day has just freed up.
Has it now?
Yep.
And that's not just for you, of course, but that's for anyone who either here or on the VODs who may be tuning in late and doesn't quite understand what's going on. Your heart actually breaks for Jamie? It's definitely a thing. But this is what we do. This is why characters are characters, and this is why, we have to have some sort of, growth potential. A character has to have faults and wants and things that they like and dislike, and things change constantly. Otherwise, what's the point of roleplay? And that's why this medium is amazing in a lot of ways. I guess they're supposed to duel or something. Anyway, I hope that makes sense for everyone. But it's something, if any of you ever create or are looking to do an RP, it's the kind of stuff that you have to kit, you have to give your character. Otherwise, it'll just feel flat. It'll just feel like a plot device. You ever looking to make a character, give him at least one thing that they want, give them at least one thing that they dislike, give them at least one character flaw, What did they make you do in that room that smelled all weird?
They spoke with us. They attempted to calm.
Erg.
I don't exactly have lungs, and just no. Not at all.
Okay. I bet everybody's been asking you if you're okay.
What?
I bet everybody's been asking you if you're okay.
No, not really.
Oh. Are you okay?
You know how you felt with Rudy?
Oh. Towards anybody in particular, or just kind of in general?
Finn.
Oh.
And to some degrees, a few others.
Okay.
But in particular him.
Yeah. Just turn all orange.
I think he might be on fire.
Okay.
Molten skin.
That's the only one I haven't seen a chance with students. Yeah. Throw him right in front of Jamie. Yup. Oh yeah, no, dude. Teachers ain't no joke. Egg. If you like the headmistresses, oh no, I'm pretty sure the headmistress is pretty fucking strong. I didn't get to see her fight, but I think she participated in that when Bev and Chips disappeared. I was beating ass. Well, if you're gonna do something about it, yeah.
Sadly, I don't think there's anything I can do just yet.
Okay.
Hey, Arbor, have you requested the materials?
It's still being reviewed by the headmistress. Given the activities of the previous 2 days, it has not been reviewed.
Understandable. Let me know if you need anything. Got lots of ways to help.
HM magic is anti-magic? Does it have to be like, is it like a touch thing, or can she like negate anywhere? Because the good thing is that she, like, I'm not saying I would ever, but theoretically, if I had to shoot the coin at the headmistress, she wouldn't be able to put her hand up and like anti-magic the coin away, because it's not magic at that point. It would, you know, if she touches it, sure, it might get rid of like the tracking spell, but
you know, it's been a while since I've been able to fight like that.
You got tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Well, he is strong, Jamie, you know, and some of the punches I managed to stave off are nothing compared to Lux's and others. Lux's punches are more precise. His is impactful. They leave you with something. Like I almost threw up just now.
Depends on the situation. If I need to be more precise, I will. But for you, I figured I'd just let loose and go crazy.
No, I feel that.
Pay attention to what I'm doing.
Trust me. I definitely feel that.
Yeah, sorry, kid.
Oh, bye.
Mason, is he mad? Mason?
No. Probably just.
I think he might be more mad at himself.
Oh. I hope he's not mad. Mason, I hope you're not angry.
No, I'm pissed. I'm absolutely livid. If I could, I would spawn hellfire right now.
Sorry about that. Oh, you could do hellfire stuff?
He didn't listen to a word I just said. He didn't
he
listen to anything.
was
All
on
of it went over his head.
Yeah.
You'll get through the magic for a while. It's not just when she touches it, maybe touch range, but long duration. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Okay. Getting in the ring with me is going to be a little hot. Temperature-wise.
He's so cool.
It's partially one of the good reasons why Jamie doesn't rely on magic to do the actual damage part, right? All of it is
Definitely good, Peach.
actually physical impact.
Oh, it's not that I'm underestimating him. It's more of a.
It uses
I don't wanna
magic
hurt
to propel it, right?
I've got some boggle oil that you could.
So
always
yeah, I
put
mean,
on
he wouldn't be
yourself.
able to use any of this shit if he got touched,
Isn't
but
that
otherwise...
No, it's resistant.
If somebody had like an anti-magic zone around him, it wouldn't stop the coin.
Red hot.
Well, I just generally cover myself. In
I don't know if
fire
even
resistant
if that's
foam.
even a thing.
So. All right, you know what? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just to give you something. All right, so I got a little bit left. I haven't burned through it all entirely. All right. Okay, for
I know what he's about to do.
some flavor. This immediate area is going to start getting very hot.
Okay, I'm backing up now.
I love this type of fire.
I think I might just leave, but... That's magic might be able to stop my bullet, but can it stop the velocity behind it? Now, you know, somebody like Carver? Carver's shield can definitely stop it.
That's what you see. Fire. Apparently, I'm burning through. That's what the charge is burning through the bone.
That right, You're the lucky winner of the Misty compatibility blood test, and I need more.
Oh, infernal.
Get back here! Get back here, Ryder!
There they go.
Hey, good luck.
Infernal blood. Okay, understandable.
I think I'll wait here. I can already see something happening. He'll either get dragged back or he'll walk back himself.
So, I think I just burned through the last of my...
I wonder if Linux shield could stop it since it's kinetic. I mean, it probably can slow it, but like, man, it goes. Dude, I estimated. I looked at like how. I was looking at human reaction speed.
Please. We can talk
Versus
about
the
this.
speed
Mason, we can talk about this.
of the of a railgun.
Depending on you.
So the speed of an actual railgun, right? Jamie's coin is half of that. Because otherwise we couldn't actually make it appear for anyone. So I calculated out. In the time that a human is able to react, the average reaction time of a human being, the coin can travel like 615 feet. So, you know. I dare anyone to explain to me how they'll be able to put up a shield in time. What am I basing that calculation off of? I mean, you take a look at the how fast the railgun shoots, feet per second, and then you take how fast of a reaction speed a human person can have, which I think was like 0.2 seconds. Now I'll have to. I think I have to bring this up to a DM just to make sure that they understand this. Thought Linux might not technically have a fast reaction time because it's way less distance for synapses to travel. Possibly. But even let's say if it's half of a human's, that would still mean that the coin could travel 300 feet in the time that it takes to react to it. Which just shows you how insanely deadly Jamie could be. Like, you literally wouldn't see it coming. So, Jamie fires a shield Linux like it would as Linux becomes first bullet to knock down the enemy, then fires Jamie powered beam, your combo move. Linux pretty much keeps the shield up constantly. Yeah, no, absolutely. So, it's same thing with Ida. If Ida had her shield up and Jamie hit it, it would absorb it, but then she would immediately pass out. But if she didn't have her shield up, or really anyone who wasn't already prepared for it, should not be able to react fast enough unless they were more than 600 feet away. But I think it was something like a railgun travels at something like 2,000 something feet per second. It was like 2,800 feet per second. And they, so like if you take half of that, maybe it was more. I don't remember the exact numbers, but you can look it up. It's pretty easy to find.
I know Lux is looking to spar.
It's a pretty easy calculation. So if somebody wants to double check my math, you're
Thoughts on the dungeons?
more than welcome to.
Dungeon delving? Sounds interesting, but I'm gonna need more information before we even know what we're doing. We're going into dungeons. How much is clear? Or a dungeon at least. Dungeon can imply we would be doing a couple of different tasks, potentially. Right? What do you think those tasks would be, or what do you think the objective would be of dungeon delving?
Maybe locate an object. Locate an object. Locate a prisoner. Free prisoner. Infiltrate, exfiltrate.
Then magic changes a lot of things, especially speed spells.
Or the usual.
Linux blocking the corner of instant combo right now in terms of scale. James Cohen seems to be the strongest move on paper.
Interesting, yeah.
Strongest move in sheer
wanna-
output. Yes, a single strongest. It's quite likely the strongest single strike
Kill
on
everything,
campus.
Check the time. Right. Well, work under a timer.
Time based, I guess.
Of course,
Mhm.
it's
Also
not
thinking it
sustainable,
could
right?
also
It's just
be-
a single strike.
See how deep into the dungeon you can go under a certain time period. Distance based. Okay, or it could have been a treasure. Treasure thing was the other thing I was thinking of. Could be treasure.
There's someone or something trying to kill a bunch of us outside of the barrier. Seems like a great time to go and delve into a dungeon.
To be fair, they're always trying to kill you.
Oh. Technically, they can't get in here.
Exactly. At least.
Just saying.
But
Seems kind of weird.
can't train properly, if at all, if you're scared to train.
Oh, weird.
Although this is more of a game to them at this point, but I guess they're just trying to keep faith.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
True. They'd be content to have me starve more. Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
No, they expedited.
Instead of us waiting for the to push it that way.
This is Spoot.
What the hell is that?
Okay.
It goes at.
I did hear expedited, but
Yeah. Does it want a pair? Wait, is it a bad thing if we try to feed it?
No.
Okay.
What about after midnight? Does that make it like grow more leaves?
Do you want a pair?
No.
make it bushier.
They do get pretty big, though.
Do they come in rows?
Okay.
They don't
Is it a,
really flower.
is it a duck?
Duckweed.
But now you guys also kind of understand why I've been a little about some of the DM calls regarding the coin. To be fair, I didn't actually do this calculation until maybe an episode or two ago, specifically about the reaction time.
You see night at all?
Not since the morning or mid-afternoon or whenever the hell the bell rang.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Enjoy your dinner.
I'll let him know you're looking for him if I see him.
Please do. Thank you.
Wow, a lot of stuff.
I don't think so. We saw them here in the assembly. I don't remember seeing them afterwards. Could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing them.
A big bowl of mac and cheese sounds good right now.
I think you'd like to talk about after dinner. I'm likely just to
For a little bit, but I haven't.
All right, here's the plan. You take some of the nacho cheese flavored chips and you break them over at the top of it like a crumble.
Well done.
I told her a little bit last night, but
Yeah. She is the spirit of knowledge and not a spirit of white lies. So keep that in mind.
Professor Nisha?
Or half truths, I should say.
Yes. No.
Oh, I'm waiting for either one.
Had to keep the corn, but not the broccoli.
Huh. Oh.
Since,
Well, Professor Nisha was last seen in the arena.
Like right now?
Last I saw her, either that or she's in the medical, because she had to take Ryder for some blood work.
So my big brain scheme with the mac and cheese.
blood.
And we're doing laps. I mean, that was way before the morning bell.
She's in work mode. She's not going to want to talk to me.
I was looking for like just slices of bacon, but I could not find them.
He had to be brave to
slice of bacon when tragic.
Just
What's up, Paris?
Okay.
That's a dumb reason.
Yes, I'll go.
Well, how is that a dumb reason to donate blood?
I'll be back.
The whole cheesy bacon.
He donated blood to
All at
show
once.
off.
Also, I don't think Professor Finn's
Well,
around.
because he's scared of needles, but he put up with it anyway.
Back on his boat, I think.
There's no way I'm finishing this bag of chips. I gotta remember to stop.
Yeah, so he ended up putting up with it for my girlfriend's sake and maybe to show off to Nisha, maybe a little bit. Maybe.
Oh no! Please don't make me think that.
Okay. Anyway.
All right. Yeah.
You mean
my
you've never
rational brain
tried to
kicking in. I
do
can
anything dumb, like ever?
I can figure out how I'm not gonna finish this bag of chips before I hurt myself.
Here comes Misty. There she is.
Hello, good morning.
Hey. I don't think it's morning anymore.
Oh. Can I have some of your chicken?
I mean, I've like eaten half of it. You want the rest?
No, I just want a bite.
Eat.
Ow. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, you can just get your own chicken, like it's right up there.
I found my damn sandwich today. Thanks for the help.
What I just realized.
Welcome. Glad you can have your sandwiches.
This is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
got to
he
do
clicked. My bad.
this.
Thought he was looking through the shelves right now. You good there?
He's throwing it back.
Me?
That explains why I haven't had people understand me correctly. Do you think she has saliva super sharp? That's the real question. No one knows Esme is biology, not even Esme. That is correct. Hey.
Enjoy your food.
So what are you doing up here?
Mason, I want dinner, please.
Okay, go. Upstairs.
What is it?
What?
I was just asking what you were doing up here.
I'm just sitting here.
Oh. Oh. Which one of it is it? Is it today?
What are you talking about?
Are you Arashi or the Rana?
Arashi's quiet. It's just Rona.
Oh. Okay. You want some food?
I'll probably go in and get some.
I can bring you something if you just want to sit out here.
No, it's okay. Enjoy your food.
I mean, she didn't want to specify, so I was gonna mention her eyes being different than when she's usually Rana. But she didn't seem very talkative. I'm not sure why I walked all the way over here. I honestly don't even know why I walked all the way over here. But yeah, I did hear that the two merged in the post lobby yesterday or on Saturday. All right, here's a question for you guys. Do any of you eat the cartilage off the end of your chicken drumsticks or wings? What's up, Doc? All the time? All right. Good. Thank you. I'm glad someone else here is normal. Or, here's another question. If/when any of you guys have wings, do you clear the entire bone off? Or are you one of those heathens that just kind of just chews around and then like leaves like half the meat on the bone? All right, have a good one, DJ. This is bone when I'm done. Thank you. You crack the bones to get the marrow out? Hey, listen, bone marrow is fucking good. Don't knock it. Not a whole lot of marrow in chicken bones, but like a big old like beef bone? Oh my god. All the meat is gone? You are... I knew there's a reason we got along. I knew it. Nothing annoys me more than going to get wings with somebody and them just like taking like 2 bites of it and then like, you know how like, okay, especially on the drumsticks, right? You have like you know, it's like, I wish I didn't throw out the drumstick because I could have demonstrated, but like, let's say this is like the fat end, right? And then there's like the bony end. And then people will like eat this part around like right here. And then there's just all this stuff just on the fat end here. I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. One last question about this. You guys know how like the wings are like 3 sections, right? Like you have the little drumette, and then you have that part with like the 2 bones in it. And then you have the part that's like the little like spiky end. Do any of you just hope that that spiky end is so crisp that you can just eat the entire thing, bones and all? Because I love that. Dude, that is one of my favorite things. When you can just eat the entire spiky end of the wing and just fucking crunch it and just... Oh, I can't tell you why. Same with deep fried shrimp. Oh, I'll eat fucking shrimp shell all day. Deep fried or not. Without the chicken liver? Liver? In the thighs? Chicken liver in the thighs? Oh, do you mean like how there's sometimes like a darker thing in there? You don't eat wings, so where does it put you? You are depriving yourself of good stuff, Ruthri. Wait, Ruthri! Aren't you Australian? It isn't liver right now. Yeah. The little like, there's that like dark, like almost liver looking. Yeah, I know what you mean. I will eat the entire damn thing. Man, I was in Australia once, Ruthri. I was in Sydney working an event. We're staying at a casino in Sydney. And at this casino, they had these things called condor wings. And it was like, so usually when you get wings, you either get like the drumettes or like the 2-bone thing. And that's it. Here, you got the entire fucking wing. You got the pointy end, you got the 2-bone section, and you got the drumettes. And you got like 6 of those. You guys do wings right in Australia. That's all I'm telling you. You don't like shrimp if they're breaded? Oh, dude, no. Give me shrimp in everything. Give me sauteed shrimp. Give me fried shrimp. Give me just grilled shrimp. Any way you can make shrimp, I'll fucking have it. That liver tastes, but it tastes a bit like, I mean, I won't like have it separately, but I'll eat it by itself. I also really like chicken neck and turkey neck. Yeah, just give me the shrimp. Just fucking give me the shrimp. Just like, you know, boiled shrimp with some cocktail sauce. The only type of shrimp you don't like is a shrimp cocktail, because I don't like the cocktail sauce. Oh man, I love cocktail sauce. Oh my god, a cocktail sauce. Oh, it's so good. It's got that little bit of a tang to it. What kind of shrimp? All of it. Oh, dude, have you guys ever had fucking freshwater shrimp? The shrimp that are like this big, and they have those like long ass claws, and they're usually blue. And then the tail is like, it just looks like a mini lobster. Oh, it's fucking good. You can't have shrimp? Okay, if you're allergic to shrimp, totally understand. You really like ketchup? Tastes a little too ketchup-y? I wonder if you just haven't had good cocktail sauce. So, fun story. I was in Louisiana, in New Orleans, and we went out to like the boonies to do this swamp tour. And the person who ran that apparently is like family and wife like ran a restaurant. And we went there, and we got a bunch of like fried foods and fried shrimp, and like we got some fried alligator and everything. But so when I asked them if they had cocktail sauce, the lady there told me to mix horseradish and ketchup. It was like the most fucking like redneck thing I've ever heard of. It was great, but it was just like, it was fucking hilarious. What you love is coconut shrimp? So I have a weird thing with coconut. When I taste coconut in something, that is all I can taste. I don't know what it is about coconut, but for me, it is such an overpowering taste that if I have anything with even coconut milk, anything coconut flavored, everything, it's just coconut. I can only taste the coconut. You gotta me to order wings on Skip right now. We gotta do this to me? Dude, wings are where it's at, man. I wish I could order wings right now. I'm just hoping it's just following Jamie what is wondering why I like shrimp. Yeah, he's just like walking around and we're just talking about fucking shrimp. Crayfish is fantastic too, or crawfish if you wish it. I need to go to a crawfish boil place sometime soon. Those things are magical. Shrimp gumbo. Yeah, no, look, listen. Give me any and all of the things that Forrest Gump lists of that shrimp can be and for... Oh my god. So... I don't know if any of you here have heard of the city Gilroy. It's in Northern California, a little bit south of San Francisco. And... it is famous for garlic. It used to be one of the world's leading supplier of garlic until China kind of took that over. But it's garlic is still what it's famous for. And so every year, Gilroy has a garlic festival where literally it's a huge like fair, and you can just eat everything, and almost everything has garlic. I had this garlic shrimp. It was garlic shrimp and calamari. I still dream about that thing. I will never forget that. Now, I do maybe have some unfortunate memories about the Gilroy Garlic Festival because there was actually... Welcome to America! There was a shooting there 2018, I want to say. And my mom was actually there. She had to hide in, like, one of those, like, shipping containers that they had. So, may not have the greatest association with the Gilroy Garlic Festival anymore, but, you know. The food was good. Also, to be fair, it's kind of... I don't know, like, it's a kind of an overcrowded place, but it's still fantastic food. Still, my point is garlic shrimp. Mm-hmm. Garlic, shrimp and everything, garlic and everything. Well, not everything, but you get the point. Welcome to America. I still haven't seen them.
It's alright.
Okay.
I've been circling the campus. Thank you, Jamie.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because your teeth are still doing the thing. Is it just
Cadet
when...
Arbor, once I speak with Cadet Liang, I'd like to talk to you.
I'm here.
Sure. I will wait here.
I suppose if it's not a private talk, I suppose we can go over here and sit on this bench and talk.
Is it because you're mad?
Remember the things we talked yesterday?
You know, maybe.
Okay.
Professor, have you seen
No,
Dita?
shouldn't
She was
be.
also looking for you.
Shouldn't be the case. I've been angry
Yes,
before, and I
okay.
don't think.
Students look at. Oh, that was it. Adric needs to talk to me.
Well,
Was it Adric?
maybe it's a new thing.
Arena, last I saw.
I guess if you're not mad
Maybe.
anymore and it goes away, then
It could all be there.
it could be the thing.
You say they can provide it. Of course, it's gonna be very expensive.
I don't know.
They didn't say it's gonna be too much of a problem for the
Yeah.
But as long as
I
There's
don't
a
know when
lot
it
of that
happens.
going around.
build the bear, it's more for it to be more of a
Most people don't seem to point it out. I don't know when it's happening.
Wait, can you not feel it?
I mean, I guess if I'm paying attention to it, yes, I can kind of feel it, or if I tongue the back of my teeth, I can feel the difference in shape.
I was gonna ask if your tongue can even, like, feel things.
Yes. Yes, it can.
Okay.
I don't know why it's happening. Just, maybe let me know when you see it happening.
Okay.
What's going on, or...
I mean, I guess it'll depend if it even goes away for now, if you're all like me.
I don't know.
Oh, there you are, Jamie.
Oh, hi.
Hey there.
Hi.
Everyone was picking on me, so I had to leave.
Okay. Wait, who was picking on you and
They
why?
haven't seen it. They were picking on me the way that I eat huge cheesy bacons.
Oh, so he did give it to you. Please don't have a heart attack.
Don't worry. I'll be alright. No demonic stroke here.
It's not a...
Be careful about your demonic cholesterol.
I feel like she's just getting tired of my shit over and over again, you know? Could be just me, though.
You know what? Maybe. Just maybe.
Look, don't get tired of me, Arbor. I've still got a lot to go in life. Don't worry.
I know.
Hmm? Hey, is it just me? Yeah. Hey, Arbor, your teeth are doing the thing again.
Jamie has informed me, but thank you.
Good job noticing. Apparently, nobody else notices.
Oh, well, I noticed because, you know, my good friend there is absolutely beautiful, and, anything that goes awry, kind of tend to notice those things.
Okay.
Oh, I found
I have a question.
Yeah, what is it?
Why you like this?
Is it the way I'm standing?
Yeah, you're like this. Is your back hurt or something?
I could get... It might be the demonic hepatitis. Maybe.
What?
I think he needs a little bit of the cigar weed. I'm pretty sure that's what my Uncle Jack took for hepatitis.
Oh, I think he's actually having a heart attack.
collapsed.
Yeah, with the amount of mana that it would require and focus.
Oh God, Ryder, are you having a heart attack?
Create the blade, especially if it's all done with a hand.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
That's going to require
Roll him over, that way if he vomits.
Whoa. Look.
Grab my belt.
Oh.
Okay, Jamie. You are allowed to steal any of my catchphrases you want. I am dubbing that now. From now on. It's a thing now.
You have catchphrases?
Is that a good thing or a bad
Recently,
thing?
Okay,
I've
hold
been
on.
saying
Wait.
weed.
Oh, no, I gotta hear it. You've been saying what?
Cigar weed.
I gotta go.
No, come on, you know.
Yeah, this would honestly, it's probably better as a lamp. Simply because of the demonic
Oh my god.
I wouldn't exactly discount this entirely. Because if you ever needed something that required, piercing, this would certainly. I believe it
Well,
was sturdy enough to do the job.
I'll let you know if I see the thing happen again.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
That's it. I can't fucking take it anymore. Now they're calling me Ryder Games now. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't play games.
You spent the entire day trying to chase a cheese demon.
Yeah, good point. When you put it like that, yeah. You're right.
But
am I standing better now?
yeah. Oh,
Oh, my foot! Okay, there we go. Sorry. My foot tried to fucking murder me.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh wow. I was pretending, and that actually just happened.
What did you do?
All of that just happened. I don't know.
You don't.
I kind of wish I knew, because then I would figure out how to do it to enemies and not to Ryder.
Don't point at me. I don't want my leg inside out. No. Don't do it. Oh, jeez. This is not gonna end well.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna.
Oh God!
What did you do?
Jamie, no! I take it back. I take it back. I take it back, Jamie. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I put it away. I put it away. I'm sorry, Jamie. Oh dear God! Oh God! Oh, there goes the cheesy bacons. Right in our dorm. Right in our dorm.
Okay, I think it's working again.
Had to be our dorm. He threw up in our dorm.
Mr. Cowboy.
It's fertilizer.
That was your last name, wasn't it?
It's vomit.
No.
Isn't that just nutritious food?
Isn't that what you were talking about with Rex?
That's stomach acid.
Stop it. That's not
I
my name.
mean, and fertilizer is just cow poop, but
Yeah, but there's no acid in it.
What are you're a writer of what? What do you write? Why acid?
does he even have
Ryder
acid?
just threw up in our bushes.
Wait, does he throw up
I can
fire?
put water on it if you want me to dilute it, but if it's acid,
Please.
it's acid. I don't know.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Which bush? Which bush?
The rose bush.
Try to
What is going
dilute
on?
it, I don't know. It pukes lava, so I guess they're concerned you puked acid. Technically, we all puke acid. That's a whole other conversation. All right now.
Thanks,
So,
Rex.
Rex, question.
Oh yeah?
If you get blessed, do you shoot like holy water?
Probably not, but also I wouldn't be able to date my girlfriend.
Excuse me for a moment, Cadet.
Or my
I need
fiance.
to go briefly
She's
speak
a
with Cadet
demon,
Lyle.
so that would be very complicated. So if you get cursed, you should curse water? I don't know if what happens to me affects my magic like that, so I don't know.
How could this
if I'm
happen
a
to
fool, if I was
me?
blessed,
Too
I don't
much
know if
power,
I
no
would be
defense.
realistic. I don't think so.
Glass cannon.
That would require faith to bless the water
Glass
after I'm
cannon.
naked, most
Yeah, you're
likely.
Hey, Jamie.
I don't really look into any of that stuff because, well, again, I'm dating.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. There's Davina.
You good?
Yeah, they found
She's over
Davina.
there.
Did he?
A bit of a gathering
We
over
can
there.
put it on our bingo cards now.
Bingo? Gathering all the way around today.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're looking for you.
But Lila's looking for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stamp it on my bingo card. I found Vivina.
Wait.
We played Ascension Bingo. We actually make a card Monday. Oh my god.
Every
So,
time
you know
someone
what?
says
To be
"Please
fair,
watch your manners," you get a stamp. You know.
Or
Yep. Every time Ryder, wait, you know what? Free space is literally Ryder saying something
Every
about
time you see Ryder flying through the sky, we put a stamp.
Flying right in the sky.
Or every time you see someone
He gets
that
all
has
sorry,
an
says
enlarged
hi.
object, you take a stamp. You know.
There you go. Like,
Oh, no,
you know,
no,
like, it's it's flying Ryder.
something really great just popped in.
Can't do anything.
Same old shit. Come on.
Okay.
Get it? Who does that?
I knew
What
he'd
just
get
happened?
it.
What
I
the
knew
fuck?
he'd get it. I knew you'd
Because
get it.
he looked.
I knew
exactly
you'd
camp-
get it. I knew
Come on,
you'd get it.
come on, come on.
What a night.
I knew you'd get it. This is why we're homies. This is why.
Of course, I got you, man. I got you. No worries.
This is why we're homies.
Bring a board game because I don't think I can get up.
4 or shoots and ladders or worms and ropes. I mean.
Oh, shoots and ladders. So we're gonna be here a while.
I can get a Connect 4 as well, or Link 4.
Yeah, imagine playing really late at night.
Shut up.
Well, hammered off your ass.
Maybe you should make a
exactly.
drinking game out of it.
Ooh, I'm down for that.
No.
What do you
It's a
think,
Monday.
Lang? Drinking game for snakes?
Yeah, good point.
It's a Monday.
I feel like
It's
I
a
could always something
goddamn
else in there.
Monday.
You're right. Okay, no drinking on Monday. Got it.
Oh wait, they wanted to
Say
check
that
out the
shit
fucking.
for the end of the week, like
Hold
you
on.
were supposed to.
I said go with them. They wanted to check
Yeah,
out
you're
the
right. You're right.
Oh my. When are we gonna have
I'm here to get
2
you on the right
days
path,
without
okay?
a single thing?
Keys to success, okay? That's what it is.
I'm just gonna connect. I'm just gonna play Connect 4.
Felt like you didn't have enough energy to finish that sentence.
In life, okay?
Listen, Ed.
These are the keys.
My energy is going away.
I'm so motivated now.
Do you need some food to replenish that?
Right.
Or a paprika?
No,
I want to be
no
successful.
rain. That's not good at paprika. That's tempting, that
Good.
is.
First thing you gotta do,
That's why
right?
that's
This
would
is the
say food
first
or paprika.
key to
I always carry
success,
food with me.
Okay?
I'm listening.
Paprika's no food. The mothers are gonna kill you.
You gotta go
got
right
the
back
board
bells,
game.
I
Do
know
we
you
want
ain't
to
done
play
yet.
it in the cafe or where?
Fuck. That's right.
Mm.
Yeah, let me go do that really quick. Fucking shit.
I've been invaded! How are you doing today,
win.
innkeeper?
You win. I take everything. All I have. It's not much. My humble
Okay.
belongings. A stick and a music.
Been
They
disarmed.
said it would make me money. They lied.
You're right. It was Juice that got you money.
I mean, I think you can make a ton off that innkeeper song you were doing that one time. That one's gold.
Innkeeper song?
Innkeeper. She's not wearing any clothes.
Damn! Look at that cakes.
Yeah, that was a fucking massive hit.
It's great.
No? Yeah, it's a
You want
great
to sing it
song.
right now?
Morgan all caked up on this
Not
Monday night.
particularly.
We just. I can tell from the way that you responded.
Not particularly.
Okay, well here's the thing.
I think you gotta.
The song can be.
I didn't even mean to look up there. I just
It is.
looking at who was talking.
Quite amusing.
It's a fun song.
It's about an innkeeper that's a stripper. Is what I get.
That sounds
But
very.
what if we gave you a
like it,
shiny
but-
coin?
Should Flora even ask?
What the fuck, Evan?
I was giving you.
Oh, hi, Jamie.
That's mine now. We just came to check on the tree.
No.
That's all.
Oh.
We were gonna check the tree.
Don't
Cool.
take my money.
Man, you brought some food? But is that for the tree or for you?
This is for me. I haven't eaten in a while.
Tree eats.
No.
It's
Fair
food
enough.
on the go.
The tree eats?
Oh, tree eat.
Sunlight.
Well, yeah, but like.
Can I, like give it fertilizer or something?
Food.
And then, like eating.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
actually. Good. I should not be directly above you. I am so sorry. Okay, there we go. We're good.
What is?
I guess.
I just realized I'm wearing a skirt.
Compose. Yeah. It's because it's
Yeah, I
because
realized when I
bugs
looked at
eat
you.
the
I'm
eat the
looking
meat,
this
and then
way
they
now.
make the fertilizer for the tree. So technically, it's just like just water with the fertilizer. And then yeah, that's all. That's true.
Other than
Hi,
every other
Jamie.
tree,
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
I'm going to be honest, love. I did not expect you to be here.
I mean,
I don't think any of us
These are quite
expected.
differently.
surprise!
Hello.
To be honest, me, I
Well,
haven't.
yes, but
But
it's
here I
he's
am.
completely consumed by
had a
Finn's
long
homework. You know,
night.
I'm sorry, not Finn. Kay's homework.
I had a long
Ah,
night
no.
with
Oh,
that big
yes.
bottle and then the homework thing. You know, it's like.
Yeah, I saw you with the
Yeah.
bottle.
How are you guys knowing all my secrets?
You walked past us, grabbed the big bottle, and
Fair enough.
dragged it into your room. Well, no, sorry, not dragged it into your room. You jumped up onto the balcony and then walked into the room.
I'm pretty sure I. Okay.
Also, we didn't know you could fly.
Did I fly?
I don't know. Augusta said she looked over, saw you walk up on the balcony, and then did this, and then you just flew.
You guys are on some weird shit. Can I get some?
I mean, I kind of saw you do that too that one day.
You'll have to ask Professor K. He gave us really weird weed.
The cigleweed.
The what?
Budget cuts. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ask
budget
Augusta.
cuts.
He did make us smoke a flower, so.
Yeah.
A wood and flour.
Oh, weird.
Okay.
Oh.
Wood
So,
of, wood of
tree.
ebony. Wood of ebony
Tree.
You guys
and flour.
check.
Yeah.
I'll
Do
check the
your
higher
thing.
parts.
I don't see any. The runes seem
Oh,
fine
yeah, you guys are
from
here
my
for
end.
this.
Yeah, this isn't a social visit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this
I'm
is
kidding.
a
God, we didn't come here to
Visitors,
just see
welcome
you.
to my home. This is where
Jesus.
the magic happens.
Sweet.
Which magic? The music
I'm
magic?
tired.
Yeah.
I love the music
God
magic.
damn it, Kevin.
Gavin's here.
I
for
think you
moral
just got
support, so am I.
evicted.
I'm waiting for the magic.
Yeah, Gavin ain't leaving.
Hey,
He's
if I
that
knew
guy
you
that
were
falls
here,
asleep and
this
doesn't leave.
absolutely
Huh?
would be where I would have gone for that reason. But I didn't know.
No, it's okay. No, you're good. So you guys checking the tree, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Nice. You didn't
Does
see me
look like a
doing
tree.
anything weird, right?
Define
No, I had
weird.
it fucking stuck in my head, Chips. God damn it.
That's your own fault.
You started
It
it.
is my fault. It is my fault. I'm a disgrace.
No, not really. We just all saw you, got in shock, holding your sword. And then the whole bit ensued, you know?
You did kind of look like a
Caught
deer
with
in
your sword
headlights.
down.
We all kind of did.
Funny.
Literally.
What?
You guys literally I
You got
wasn't
caught with the wood
anticipating
out.
an entourage. It is a pleasant surprise though. Usually it's like one person going, "Oh, you're here." Okay, you know. So
Well, now
Now
it's
it's
like
5 people
6.
going, oh, you're here.
I'm surprised with how often both of us seem to hang out here that we almost never cross paths.
You know, we never do we?
No.
Laura have seen
Yeah, I see Flora.
Chip many times.
Yeah, I see Flora.
But
Mhm, she's always
normally
checking on
Flora
shit.
is up.
To be fair, I'm also usually up there.
Ah.
So that's how you heard his song.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What's
That
the
was
report?
fantastic. I love you apologize.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I tripped almost.
Oh,
You've been standing
what's
still.
happening?
Over there.
Can you stop assaulting the mushrooms, Gavin?
Yeah, Gavin.
Just because it's called a toadstool doesn't mean you should sit on it.
I wasn't trying to sit.
Oh no, don't sound.
Yard.
Is that your yardstick?
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Whippersnappers.
Your whippersnappers.
You're kind of letting the weeds
Sorry, what
grow
was
a
the
little
report?
bit too much.
Is the tree okay?
Seems fine.
Cool.
I'm okay.
Job done.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice. Complete.
Collapse on the road.
Actually, I wonder if
Don't
I
do
can
that,
train
Gavin.
today, but I have
Go home.
a feeling I will not be able
know
to,
if I can
and
make
that's gonna be the rest of my life.
What?
I have training I've been meaning to do for like 2 weeks
Time
with
to
Victor,
train.
and it just doesn't happen.
Well, go find him.
I'm
Go
cursed.
assault him.
He's hanging out with his mom.
Dude.
Wait,
Take my stick. Beat him.
I will. I'm not taking your wood chips.
Yeah, beat him with Chips' wood. I think that'd be a great idea.
I don't want to do that.
If you do,
I have my own.
Have Victor engage with Chips' wood.
oh my god,
Cease.
he responds better to it. To be fair.
You know, I get gauging on how our interactions have always been. Probably.
Unless you want to combine forces and hit him with.
I'm sorry, you're bearing witness to this, Jamie.
Chips, we should hit him with our woods together.
I've witnessed
Our powers
Esme and Ryder running around chasing a cheese demon today. This is nothing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he was also busy with Cheese Demon. Yeah.
Let's act. You know
Yeah,
what? Let's do that.
he stopped me asking about it as well, so I can only imagine.
I chased Ellie down about it because she was being an accomplice.
Done something crazy.
And she thought I wouldn't jump in after her because she jumped into the water. She's like, "What are you gonna do now?" And she's like, "I'm in my element." So I jumped in and tackled her because she didn't move. Because she apparently didn't think I wouldn't jump in after her in the water. She's like, "I thought you wouldn't jump in." I was
So
like,
violent.
she taunted and I said, "Bet."
You're learning a lot from Shizuko, aren't you?
Yes.
Man, you're impressionable.
I know.
What does that
Just
mean?
think about it,
Some
Gavin.
program for all the sweet little beans so they don't get corrupted. Is that a thing?
What?
Define corruption.
Yeah, define corrupted.
Some people consider them being informed as being corrupt, and if that's the case, then I'm the worst person on this campus because I always explain.
Okay, it depends on
You're
how
just
you
a
inform
piece
them, to be honest, if we're gonna have this debate.
I
By
don't
the
know
way,
if
just so
you're
you're
right way or
aware,
wrong way.
all we're doing is just checking the integrity of the tree, making sure it's healthy and
anything
okay.
Victor says, basically.
Yeah,
So, if you want to take that upon
I mean,
yourself, you're more than welcome.
I've done the White Arbor a couple of times.
you know what?
Fair.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
One of these times.
I brought the experts because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here for morals.
I don't really either.
I'm
I
just
know
here
what a
because
piece of
you
wood
wanna
is
come
supposed to
along.
look like, and that's about it.
Come by.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the runes are.
Oh, now I have.
I don't have an instrument,
You have vocal
but I like
cords.
music.
Do you have
Those are
rhythm?
an instrument.
With a problem called latency, possibly.
Listen,
Oh,
every
it's
crowd.
amazing.
Hey,
Don't worry
Vivina.
about it, stuff. Don't worry about it. Yep.
I actually needed to talk to you. Do you mind if I pull you away for a bit?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, generally
Travels
speaking.
Won't take that long.
Pick a tree, any tree.
Eventually. Eventually it
they're
works.
Going trees. They're going trees plunking. It's not school.
They're
Oh, no,
picking a
there's
tree to
something.
have a talk with.
This tree is the best tree. Best tree.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I went to
Yeah,
move
it's
it
a
and it
very-
automatically. Yeah, that
It's very
startled me
happy
a little bit.
It's Smartwood.
Huh? No.
it knows how you're supposed to handle it, so it just instantly goes to the right position.
Well, technically only if you're right-handed.
My brain is not in the right place. Wait, really? Does it not work
That's
on your
why-
left hand?
Well, it does, but I mean, unless you're lefty.
It's
but I don't
it's a little
run it.
finicky. Okay.
Well, yeah, I really wouldn't hold it, like a lefty. I would hold it like a righty. So, Ow! Tree. I'm sorry.
Good job.
Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it.
How dare?
you down.
What the fuck, Chips?
Listen.
I'm
The wood
gonna
came
sit
from
down.
you.
I'm sending it back.
Try not to slide down the hill.
I'll put you back where you came from, or so help me.
I'm trying not to.
No, I'm going to
Okay.
back. That would hurt.
Probably, yeah. Flora looks like she's ready to go.
Flora's getting into a
I
fighting
was a
stance.
joke. I would never ever do
Flora's
that.
like
It was-
dancing up on you right
Listen,
now.
the tree
That's a little
knows. The
frightening.
tree knows. Okay.
That's a little frightening. Whoa. Menacing.
It became a little frightening when I swear I heard her say, hurt you. And just went,
Yes. Punch would hurt.
yeah, it would.
Wouldn't your hand hurt more than the wood?
This is so cozy over here.
That is what.
If you punched the wood, your hand would hurt more than the wood, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think she was saying if you punch the wood, your hand would hurt.
Oh.
Well, that's because you're not taking in consideration the tree's feelings. The tree very well could be feeling excruciatingly pain while you're punching it. I'm just saying. You're saying
why
would it
the
hurt more
leaves
than what the tree's
rustle?
feeling? I mean, it depends. Well, I don't know. I'm not a tree whisperer. I just
Even all the time
Guess
you're
I'll
here,
beneath the
you haven't
branches.
learned what the trees is feeling.
You would think.
Yeah.
But it turns out I'm like a very ignorant, sort of subconscious, dumb guy.
Briar's training.
Yeah.
Chips, it's okay. You're as dumb as you are tall. It's fair.
Thanks. Wait.
Is
Hold on.
it hard to breathe
I'm the
yet?
dumbest
Is the
of
air
them all.
thin?
Are you saying I'm
That's
tall?
Zachary. No, I'm just
I'm taller
asking
than
you.
him.
Wait,
doesn't
I'm
mean
trying to
he
figure out if
hates
you're complimenting me or dissing me. I can't figure it out. And I don't know.
Exactly.
No, he doesn't hate me. It's why he always
A
gets
little
angry
bit of
at me
column
'cause-
A, a little bit of
Because he came
column
back this
B.
year, he's like, I got taller. Looks at me.
So it's practically me.
Let them know. Never expect anything.
Probably.
Yeah.
Just always keep them guessing. Always keep them guessing.
Don't let them know your next move. I don't know what to do. I'm losing my mind.
Wait, is there a cat in the tree?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
she.
somewhere.
Oshie! I heard your meow.
Alright. You're getting eat.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see if he actually fell for that.
He actually got too far away, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna head back.
Okay, probably should then because it's probably
Okay, bye.
past curfew. Oh,
Haven't heard
he's
the
broke.
lighthouse yet, so we should be okay.
Some teachers have been more adamant about it. But do what you think is best. I don't want to pass out here.
I didn't see any.
And just like that, they're all gone.
A
Didn't
mysterious
even
cat
say
shows up.
goodbye.
Story of my life. Story of my life. It's okay. I got tree here. The tree doesn't go anywhere. Rustic. Stoic. In the way it defies the very air which attempts to weather it down.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Did the tree just yawn?
You heard what? What? Does probably me? Maybe?
Who yawned?
Yawned?
Yeah, I thought I just heard the tree yawn. Or sigh?
Maybe.
Something.
You know, trees make noises. Who knows? Maybe the breeze.
Okay, well. Have fun with your wood.
Thank you.
Okay.
Will do.
Memory for random things.
God damn.
I actually
We'll
didn't
send right
remember
back
it
at you,
really.
Strawberry Jesus.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. But honestly, I didn't really think about it till you said about your dad, and then the moment you said B, I went, wait.
Yeah, that's why. It's what he calls me, and that's why
makes sense.
it's why I freak. You don't understand. He cosplays, and sometimes I thought that he's like not a bee, but he looks like a normal dude sometimes. But he just occasionally just goes like turns around and goes Babina, and I'm like ah! And then other people say it, I'm like hello,
Gavin is
Father.
B?
Bee.
No, I'm not a bee.
You're a beetle.
I'm bee tall, yeah.
Well, true, but you're a beetle. If you were anyone. Oh. They're the most honor-bound ones.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there was like a big old culture of warriors that stand by a code. Do things in
Some of
their own
them.
ways.
Some of them push poop around.
And some beetles, yeah.
No. Smells
Beetles are
really
the most
bad.
variant of all bug types, though. You can see two beetles right next to each other and not realize they're beetles. Most of the time when people think of beetles, they think of like rhinoceros beetles, but actually things like ladybugs are beetles, and people wouldn't think about that. They just think of they're in their own little category.
Oh, please.
Oh.
That is strange.
Okay.
Also, to be fair, there's humans who push around poop all the time. Just saying.
Humans have
an
much
entire
obsessed with poop.
job revolving around it. Yeah, fertilizer companies.
Yeah.
Oh, so talk about poop all time.
It smells really
Yeah, they
bad
do.
when they do the fertilizer in the fields. Your hand smells for days.
Oh, that's right, cornfield thing.
Yeah. It's pretty gross.
Yeah, that's not my purview. Flies are more interested in that shit. Literally.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm glad the tree is okay. I'm gonna go then.
Thanks for checking with us. It was
Yeah,
fun hanging out with you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna go grab some of the clothes books from Madam.
I'll ask him about it another day because I already spent a
didn't say
really long
today.
time talking to. I know I spent a really long time talking to him after you left, and like 50 people kept coming online to talk to him, and it was obvious that he was really busy and popular, and
Oh wait, I can tell. I can tell the. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Do you want to know?
Oh, so she. Oh, I can tell. I should have said have fun polishing your wood. That's what I should have said. But, you know, it's good enough. But herein, guys, exemplifies how far Jamie has actually come. Because at the start of the year, Jamie, there's no way Jamie would have joined that group without being asked to go.
Something like that.
Yep, she's coming this way.
Are you hiding?
What? No. I have no reason to hide.
I mean, beyond that, you think she's pretty. To be fair, I also think she's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty. Definitely really pretty. But so are you, you know. I mean, no, like,
Kind of pop.
I mean, no, like, you have, like, really cool blue eyes. It's almost like I'm looking at the ocean, or another thing is, it could be like I'm looking at the night skies when I look into your eyes.
I appreciate that. I think you said something similar when you just saw them actually.
Oh, 2 days ago. Yeah. In regards, it was a very down. What was?
Let's just see Jamie X Morgan? Why? Those two are like so incompatible. We're not ending, by the way, just... Are those two exchanging what their free friends to each other? Who, Morgan and Jamie? Past a few sentences, no. Somebody roll me a d20. Okay. What the fuck? Huh. Today I learned. You see my fake feet were doing when I popped open the shield? Like they were just like flopping underneath me. Don't fall. I don't think there's any way for me to fall. Like this is like right against my chest. And like put my friggin' chin on it. I'm still like mildly. Is that what that roll was for? That roll was for exactly what I just did. It would literally be taking out the coin and just staring at Rudy. If it was a 1, I was gonna start charging. Not actually gonna do it. But I was actually gonna start charging if it was a 1. With a 5, pull it out, give a nice long look. Start charging his face. The void actually rolled high? What do you mean? You rolled a 5. If it was high, I wouldn't have taken out the coin at all. It's kind of a... Think about it as a willpower save. As a will save is what we're looking at. How much is Jamie gonna let his anger take control? Roll low to get a good... I see what you mean. It's been an interesting day. I don't know what there's gonna be for another 2 hours. Or is it 1 hour? It ends at 1, so yeah, another hour and an hour and 15 minutes. I actually forgot to say that with the Zach talk. Dude, thank God the fucking bell didn't ring. Got a fellow balcony dweller. I got a question. Can the roll hit 0? Is it just 1 out of 10? That's 1 to 20. That's why sometimes you swap out if we need a good roll and I keep rolling low. We have the two numbers that we have set up here are D20 and a D6. Pretty sure we have a D6. Who needs character growth when one can simply be angry? I mean, we go through phases, my mans. And as I said, we're not just gonna flop around, right? Like, there's reasons why I have set up and why Jamie's like this and why he wants to continue to be like this. It will take time for something to come up. However, is it? No, it's just there if I need it. I should set up a D2 for like a coin flip. But yeah, when the situation calls for it, coin flip command would be good. I don't know if I could do like a heads or tails type of deal. Maybe I can. Maybe I can set the two values. I'm still fairly surprised that Vivina didn't pull Jamie aside to have a talk when she had a chance. And it goes to show you that I don't think she cares that much. Anymore, at least. Happens again. Time to go run around. I legit think she forgot. I don't know how she would forget. That went through some stuff she said at the answer. You saying being angry scared her? I mean, it's fair. It's so weird how this is still laying on top of this, even though it's like this optical illusion of this stuff sinking into here is so weird. Sometimes maybe she could, but at this point, moments passed. Yeah, it's also at the, like, okay, I mean, obviously not gonna happen anymore. But she kind of needs to initiate it. Going to blue. Huh. I mean, I legitimately thought that she was gonna be like, "Hey, let's go have that talk now." When we're out there talking. She got rescued from the depressive state just to join with that big group. It's fair. Look, I'm not blaming her for anything. She doesn't want to have a talk. Oh, shit. My headset just went black. That's not good. That was weird. And now one of my hands are gone. And no, that hand is definitely not currently tracking. This one. Okay, there we go. Weird. So, what do you guys think we should do for the rest of the day? Or should we just call it? I don't have any particular thing that I think that I want to do in the next hour. Son of a... Have we fired the killer today? Nah, but we can't really go to campus anymore, right? So. I mean, we could fire a coin. I would get kicked out of this fucking RP so fast if I just shot him in the head right now. Bev just went into the dorm with Lila. So there's a little chance of her being around. What if I just randomly shoot Morgan? Just no reason. Any one of ya. Any one of ya, I can just pop like a goddamn watermelon. Surprise Vanguard FM? Nah. Nah, I think I might just call it, honestly. This is, it's just, I don't want to stay here for the sake of staying here. You know? Like, there's a chance that shit happens in the next hour still, which is like, I don't... So there were those months that I was just leaving like an hour or 2 hours early, and then stuff would continue to happen at night. And it just started to feel bad because I felt like I was missing out on things. To be fair, I was also like very tired because of various reasons during those times, but I kind of made myself like, promised myself that I would be here as long as as I'm physically fine to do it, and I'm totally physically fine to continue. But I don't want you guys to be bored. And me just sitting here, just watching things happen, I don't know, it's very interesting, but I also don't know if I have anything that I could make Jamie go get up and do right now. Obviously, we're not going to go join that group. So, I mean, like, I could make one more round to see if anybody's doing anything. Did Curry leave already? No, he's still here. Okay. There's still a decent amount of people around. Although I think a lot of them are going to be in dorms right now. Go if I get a drink. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go to the cafe, get ourselves a drink, make a quick round. If there's anyone doing anything, we'll join them. If not, we'll call it. I think that sounds like a good idea. Definitely had some shit going on today, though. That's for sure. Man, I so wish I could have done the thing that I wanted to during the fucking... man. That would have been so good. It would have been so fucking good. Ah!
Not as an active layer. He separates himself. And he has no remorse for the villain. Because in his own words,
Vita just over there talking about me. Yeah, it's probably like the best place to sit.
Yeah. Looks like they're gonna have a spoon fight over there.
My spoon is too big. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Did you understand that reference? The spoon, yeah. My spoon is too big. Thank you, Osmosis Jones. Thanks for chiming in. Okay, all right. I just, I realized that is such an old thing that some of you guys might legitimately not know it. My spoon is too big. I am a banana. I am the Queen of France.
Slightly larger spoon for Liang. Liang slightly larger.
Oh, thank you.
Let me really.
This is working out so well.
Mine.
I am.
Okay,
I am so happy we did this.
Your spoon is too big.
And here's a normal size spoon for Gavin, if you so inclined.
And you have a banana.
I'll just put it here.
This is an actual.
I think he's.
I'm holding it backwards.
And one more spoon.
All right, have a good one, Mel. You saw the clip now, you get it? My anus is bleeding. My anus is bleeding. For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is bleeding. Oh my God. I've watched that so many times. It's from the same little like cartoon short as the My Spoon is Too Big.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
You alright?
Oh, my butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Have you seen?
walking around doing nothing.
That's fair. I'm looking for Ida. You haven't seen her by chance, have you?
I don't know, a while.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
let him
going to
know you were
continue my
looking for
search
them.
then. Thank you.
Don't you have like a really good nose?
I do, but Ida is one of the people that I can't smell, so she's incredibly elusive.
Oh. Okay.
I haven't really asked her about that either. I probably should.
No.
My brother mentioned everything to me, by the way. So.
Oh.
Glad to have you.
Okay. Cheers.
If you ever have any questions, if you ever have any questions or anything like that, you can always ask. Okay.
The entire thing seems pretty simple to me.
I'm glad you think so. But that doesn't mean that we're in the interest of withholding any information, so.
Okay.
Alright. Glad to have you. I'm gonna go see if I can find the unfindable.
Good luck. Maybe just look for arbors. They're usually nearby each other at least.
That's a good point.
It's a
I'll
little
do
bit
that.
easier
Thank you.
to spot the pink hair.
It is.
It's all good, Super Sharp. That's the original Ancient Dancing Banana, or am I thinking of something else? That's something else. That's the You're thinking of the peanut butter jelly time. It's literally what it is like there's this person holding or not person, but this like thing holding this large spoon, going, "My spoon is too big. My spoon is," and like they just repeat that like 3-4 times, and then somebody else walks up and goes, "I am a banana." That's it. Yep, there's the foghorn. All right. Let's look through some slightly older memes and see if you guys know any of these. Do you guys know badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom? It's a badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. It's a snake, it's a snake, a snake, it's a snake. Okay, what about everyone loves Magical Trevor? Everyone loves Magical Trevor. The tricks that he does are so awesome and clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where is the cow? Hidden right now. Never heard of it? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisin. All of that stuff. All of that stuff. Every single one of those. The Badger, Magical Trevor, the horse one, Hot Tamale is another good one. Hot tamale, hot, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot, hot. Do you like tamale, hot, hot tamale? I like tamale, hot, hot. Hot tamale, hot, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot, hot. Do you like tamale, tepid tamale? No, the hot one's the kind I like. All of that stuff came from one website. It's called Weeble Stuff. And you would go there, and these things would just be on a permanent loop. And there's the other one, the other famous one is, where can you see lions? Only in Kenya. Come to Kenya, we've got lions. Where can you see tigers? Only in Kenya. Ryder actually fought a cheese monster? Nice. Come to Kenya, we got lions and tigers. Early internet culture is interesting to look back on, yep. Okay, all right. Let's go deeper, let's go deeper. How many of you know Teen Girl Squad? What's her face? So-and-so. The ugly one. Never heard of it? Strong bad emails? Flippin' circle of cheese and a cheese monster appeared? Oh my god, did they actually do it? Well, you guys don't know strong bad emails? Oh my dear lord. My dear lord. You guys don't know strong bad emails. Homestar Runner? Anyone? So Teen Girl Squad spawned off of Strong Bad Emails, which was on the Homestar Runner website. Where did they fight it, Gaga? Is it like over here, or was it in like the Coliseum? The arena? Ah, damn. Ah, hold on, the fucking thing went off. We're not supposed to be... I was gonna go over the arena, and then the fucking foghorn blew. Boo! Yeah, if Dad was watching. Man.
How did it go?
Well, the battle was hard pressed. It was difficult for him to fight against his molten foe, but in time, it was done as fondly. It was quite wonderful. I'm free if you still are lying.
Sorry. I had to
You're
suffer
fine.
quite the mental traumas to be here, Professor.
He shoved
Oh.
a whole boat of ice cream down his pants and it came out small. There's no mental
Oh, I
thing
see.
that you need to be ready for.
Do you need a spoon
Get
for
your
that?
feet out of the ground too. You're literally quicksanding.
You
Yeah,
need a
there you
spoon
go.
for that?
Are you going to be scooping into his
It's not
bag?
gonna come out that big. It's not gonna come out that big. See, everything goes small.
Here you go. Take this.
What the f?
Take your spoon. Take your
Yeah,
spoon.
I'll change ones.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You smell like cheese.
How about this one? That's not it. Hold on. You want this one?
You
That's
smell
not it
like
either.
cheese.
And it was totally worth it.
How many?
You want this one? Who took my fucking spoon?
What?
Why do you smell like cheese?
There was a lot of cheese.
Somebody stole my spoon.
I also ate cheese.
If you need
It's
a
out
private
there
place, you
somewhere.
can go in my basement.
Hmm.
What are you
Good
doing?
for you.
I see.
Enjoying your evening, you see?
I understand the assignment.
I'm trying this thing for the first time.
No!
I don't even really
What
know
is it?
what's in it.
Oh.
What is happening?
The summoning was actually.
Hello, Bernie.
Hmm.
You idiot. You put it back in.
That was.
Stop coming out. Get back in there. Get back in there.
I could say something right now, but I'm.
His
Man, the
spoon
stars are
is
nice.
too big.
The spoon is too big.
It wasn't like that earlier. Came out small earlier.
I am a banana.
Struggle with proper size.
They are reproducing in your pants.
I thought that's how it worked.
Then who's the third wheel? Him or one of the spoons?
Leave room for Sarah.
Listen, I'm not gonna hate on a man eating cheese.
Start hitting them together. Play a song.
You know, it makes me think, why don't we just give a monkey some symbols? And it's basically the same thing.
What the fuck am I gonna tell
No,
Barry?
don't be
Is
rude
that
to
not what
Ryder.
we're already watching? Sorry. This man, he did learn under the most beautiful...
He swallowed a spoon! Quick, squeeze him! He swallowed a spoon.
At all times. Ah, fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Is your entire
The knife-
arsenal just cutlery now?
Hold on.
Where are you even keeping all this stuff? Wait, where did the big spoons go?
Don't worry about it.
Sir, I think... I don't think the
Did
budget
you
cuts are hitting the right things, if you know what I'm
Did
saying.
you
Like, I
steal
think-
all the?
Fuck.
Did you steal all the utensils?
So, I know that there's several creatures in the realm which are actually very susceptible to silver, not silverware.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of
Might
creatures in
explain
the
some
realm
things. I'm getting
susceptible
psychic
to
damage
knife.
from watching this.
Oh yes, I'm struggling indeed.
You're gonna grab this.
I was trying. I didn't ice on fast enough. I was.
A soldier of silver, a crusader of cutlery.
Now we just need an onion knight.
The entire arsenal.
I just
Anyway,
saw the
you guys can use the
creation
basement
of
if
the
you want.
cheese champion just a few moments.
I don't think we need that to go that far from the basement, but you know, fine.
14.
I will definitely not lock you two down there.
Within
You'll
my
have to dig your ways out with spoons.
Did you see the size of that spoon?
The big one.
I could probably escape my basement, dude.
Get a medium.
I can dig out of that thing in like 2 shovels.
Yeah, you can.
There's a lot of spoons. There's a lot of silverware, just all together.
You're like a spoonomancy. Spoonomancer? Spoon.
Spoonomancy.
Spoonomancer. Oh.
Oh, he sat on a spoon.
Spoonerman.
Something fell. It was a spoon.
That's what I'm gonna call you, Spoonerman.
Spooner.
That won't be taken wrong, will it?
He's going
Nah,
to fight
it's fine.
evil with the power of his friends and the spork he found.
Don't fuck with me.
What if he gets stabbed by the spork?
Light and spoons on my side.
Are you gonna make an entire circle with all the spoons?
Somebody took my big spoons. No, wait, no, they didn't.
You have like 10 in your bag.
I think
10.
somebody.
He's gonna try to summon the Ultra Spoon.
He just pulled that out of his pants. Did you see that? How do you
Arise, Spoon.
It's a third leg, don't worry.
used to
That's a
it.
fourth leg.
Spoon, arise.
Good job, Bill.
One for each leg.
I can just.
I am worried.
Wait a moment. Wait. Does that mean
I'm
okay,
severely
I can
lacking
see the
something
picture now.
to be
Is
part of
your
this
ass
conversation.
fake? Is that
I'll
the
just watch.
spoon?
No.
If you like some of this, it probably
The
helps.
2 spoons. I see the curvature. Your ass is made out of spoons.
Let me see that.
I'll take a sip.
Let me see that.
And what is it, actually?
I have no idea. It just burns a little.
Ready?
You live once.
Gone. That's all it took.
Is he a rogue?
You know, the weirdest part is he's doing all this with his eyes closed.
With a knife instead of a greatsword.
I'm gonna pull up one
Yeah.
and this
As much as I enjoy
spoon.
this madness, did you actually need my assistance?
Yes, I need your assistance. I actually would like to talk to you in private if possible. Yeah, about concerning things about the academy.
That's fine. Where works
He wants to speak to your manager.
Stop, I
Who
already
doesn't?
did.
Wait, you talk to my boss.
I did.
I forgot.
Place a complaint
Hi,
about
Ellie.
lying. I can fix
No.
it, whatever it is.
What's up?
Where's my free ice cream?
Hello.
He seems weirdly happy. To
You might want
me.
Hey,
to,
you're not about
you know,
jesting.
go and talk.
Fine.
Like now.
Fine, we'll go. You push the statue. I don't know where the fuck the secret place is.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Come on.
You're right.
No spoons.
Thank you so much.
By the way, Barian,
Thank you for the mental traumas.
I did leave a gift on your desk when you return.
keeping it a secret, though.
Of course.
You know the most impressive thing about all that you just did? You did it with your eyes closed the entire time.
Are they closed? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna do something dangerous.
Oh, geez, not with the spoons in your pants.
I did it. Everything is okay now.
Okay. Are the spoons okay?
Yes.
You're kind of weird.
Everybody kind of is.
That's not a bad thing, though.
It is not.
When does Morgan look like she's not gonna stab a bitch?
You know my eyes aren't naturally blue, right, Ryder?
Huh? Really?
Cheers. Yep.
Well, that's something I'm just now learning. So, oh, hey, Jamie. So, is this your natural eye color?
No.
Why you also smell like cheese?
He fought the cheese monster.
Do I smell like cheese? I guess I do.
Anyway, have fun talking.
Have you guys seen Chips anywhere?
Holy shit.
Like, maybe I'll hang around, but you know what? Let's let him have a conversation. Let's have him let him have a conversation. Just a little have him a little. Oh, damn it! I was trying to let him be like, oh, you know what? Let's give him a moment. That's not third wheeling on this. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not what's going on at all. But still, yeah, you know, give him some space.
I need to learn
I'm
upon
asking
that
where
for real
Chips is.
now. Oh, no, I haven't seen him.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. No idea what I'm saying. Gotta brush up on it. I feel like I'm close to something. Oh, well.
You're close to getting your ass kicked.
I've already gotten my ass kicked like several times today. Right, but anywho, so what is your natural eye color?
I don't know what got Morgan into a mood. She was totally fine earlier.
I have people in my basement. Good night, Ellie.
Okay, let's go. I'm following you.
Doesn't know what to do with that emotion? Gotcha. I just don't know what set it off, because She's on there, and it looked okay. So. Okay.
How are you handling it, I guess?
We'd have to have at least 2 bottles of this for that to happen. I hope that one day I can. But I sort of want it to be around people so that people like realize how it goes. Is like, fine. Yeah. We determined this. I determined this with a little bit of chat's help way early on about how Jamie would be drinking. And there were 2 ways I was gonna take it. One, what I'm doing now, where he would basically be able to drink a lot and then just from one moment to another would just pass out. But he'd be the exact same. Like there'd be no change. And then he'd just go bop, 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 boom. Right? The other thing that I was thinking of was how many of you guys have seen that episode of Family Guy or just clips of it where Chris chemically castrates himself?
But not when it's something with your heart involved. You shouldn't.
There's an episode of Family Guy where Chris gets accused of like being a pervert or something like that, or a sex offender. And so to get away from that, he undergoes chemical castration. And he turns into this like something else. I don't even know how to describe it. But he starts talking like this. Hello, mother. Hello, father. I'm going to go down to my local store. Like, he starts talking like that. And so I was going to do something like that. Whereas his voice would just be totally different. The reason why I decided against that is because I didn't want that to become a thing that people would just push booze onto Jamie for. Right? Like, I didn't want that to become like the sideshow of like, hey, yeah, let's give Jamie some more booze so he sounds all weird. It would have been a little good. It would have been a funny little gag, I think, but in the end, like, it just would have been like a little bit. That was my fear, is that it could be where it would lead. And I didn't want that to become a thing. So, I just went with the other thing, which is this thing where he actually just is able to drink a lot. And there are people who are able to do that. Their body just is able to do that. All right. I think we're good.
Darling,
It's exactly how I drink. I don't get drunk and just pass it up to too much. I'm kind of the same way. I know my limit. I know when I'm a little tipsy, and if I go past that, I'm just gonna want to fall asleep. And with that, show is over.
No, I looked everywhere else and I
Oh!
checked your room again at the end.
It was way easier to use a wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, with the vibe, it was way easier to use a wheel because it was like quick access, and I remember like where to put my thumb on.
I'm like dead today.
But now with this one, since you actually don't have to like do the hip.
Oh, hey, how's Australia doing?
Hello.
It's harder. The other
Oh,
one
it's
was
great.
a circle.
I've been killed by 7 different animals already.
Understandable.
Dude, that would fuck me up.
What's going on?
That would fuck me up so bad.
So, could Jamie hear what
when I
what
came
Dita was
out,
talking
I could
about?
hear like a few words of it. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. Jamie wouldn't.
So, booyah. And it hurt me out of character to talk with him about it because he didn't like get it like I didn't expect him to. But at the very same time, it hurt even more because Yori came up mid conversation and I had to yell at him saying, "Not now, Yori, leave." And it hurt me so bad. And you scared the fuck out of me. You know that? When you came up and said, like, the security system thing, do you want to go report it? I was like, oh god, am I gonna get executed? Shit.
So,
I just didn't know what you were talking about.
Fucking mouth. She just had to open her fucking mouth.
The interesting thing right now is... So, Jamie got pulled into the grander conspiracy that's going on campus.
Yeah, he was pulled into the fold, whatever it's called.
And with Zachary and that entire group of, like, you know, semi-rebellion type of deal, right? The thing is... Yeah. The thing is, Jamie's black and white demeanor...
Morality.
Actually would help in that situation. Because right now, it's like, here's the door. Anybody tries to open the door, they're doing a bad thing, therefore they're a bad guy, therefore they're not my friend, therefore I can, you know, I'm free to do whatever I need to do.
Yeah.
If somebody actually gets through to him about a gray area, suddenly things get a lot more fucking complicated. So in like some weird ways, he's actually more useful now in the way that he is in that situation than he would be if he starts to grasp more of what Dita's talking about.
When they told him that they brought you, or because they told Cassidy they brought Jamie, and Cassidy was like, "Ooh." Cassidy was like, "Actually, that's a good idea." Because he's like, now we have a sniper
and
one for you.
Absolute useless.
Okay, so you want to know? You want to know a fun calculation I did?
How do you think I got the arson drink?
So, how far do you think Jamie's coin can travel before a person can react to it being shot?
I went to some people and I was like, "Do you want some arson?" And
I
they
have
were like,
no
"What are you
idea.
talking about? That's a crime." I just pulled up the
615 feet.
You'd be dead before.
Did you give it to Misty? I feel like
You'd be dead by the time you realize that you.
So,
that you.
literally, we could be about 600 feet away and still kill a person before they knew what happened.
Hello. Yeah. Especially because sound travels. I think that travels faster than
There
sound.
would be no evidence because he could
mentally, sweetheart.
get the coin.
Yeah.
We're talking about this with
figure out the spell of, like, he literally just has to figure out that you can put like a rune of like return on that fucking coin and then just shoot it off, kill the person, and then just summon it back onto you.
I'm making up some bullshit reason why that's not
She does. Do not
done.
watch my POV.
Probably because you can't. Probably because it's tungsten and so you can't like inscribe something on.
Yeah, well, I mean,
tungsten.
it does have some
Because it's
magical
not-
properties because otherwise it wouldn't be able to hold it in place.
I'm now worried, but
So there are magical
Okay,
metals
fair
in there, but I'm doing something like, oh, it's just not enough magic, or it wouldn't work with the location spell at the same time. So, something bullshitty, so that's not a thing. Because otherwise, it really just kills the downside, right? But we have been getting better and better about retrieving it from longer distances because we do have a method of doing it.
No spoilers.
And so I do have Jamie practice that. So he's been able to basically pull it back from the length of the Colosseum
Something you'd want to learn about
at this moment.
organically what she did today.
Damn.
Yeah, she
Yes,
did something.
if I have even a fraction of a chance
It took
of finding out,
it took
I want to
many
find out in
episodes
character so I can use
and
those
enough good
emotions
rolls to get to
raw.
that distance.
I'm sure you'll find out eventually what she.
And it could still technically fail.
Maybe. We'll see.
I feel
It's one of those
emotionally
situations
exhausted
where
from
either
talking
I
about
find
the
out
movie.
about it within a couple days, or it's irrelevant by like 2 months, and someone tells me by that point.
So I had chat basically roll me a will save.
It's going to remain relevant because I.
They rolled a 5.
Significant.
It's gonna be
So
like
I
a
went.
change.
What, Jamie was on the balcony?
thing is called, I just call it Pride
And Jamie went,
Pride Bird, yeah.
You're good girl.
and he just did this towards Rudy.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I was just.
And then I put it away. If it was a 1, I would have started charging.
Literally,
She spent herself
if
going around just talking.
Wouldn't have
had
fired.
seen
Would not have fired.
Because she was just having a
it
split between
would have
what she's
totally
thinking and what
broken
she feels like
any
is the
confidence she would have had in this
truth.
boy.
Did something
All right, because
No, here's the
she
thing. Like,
knows,
it would take
and
a
she's
very
been telling
extreme
people
thing.
and she's
to
been
actually have
telling
anything.
people, I know he's not that stupid, but there's always that non-zero percentage in the back of my mind that screams at me every time I think about it.
So he's struggling a lot with the anger thing right now,
The
right?
moment that
About
he's, yeah,
about like letting
the
it take
moment that
control of him
she
or
would
not.
have seen that, she would have
maybe know about it.
Well, I mean, look,
Yeah.
like I was there, you guys were all the way there, and all I did was this.
Actually, you know
So like, I'm not sure if you would have seen, and
Oh,
I wasn't
thought
charging
you
or
were
anything.
waving, so I waved back.
Go into it without Lila spoilers.
I saw that. I think
Because I just had it in my hand and it just went. I was like this,
No, I had to hold out.
Yeah, and I was like, hi.
and then I went like that.
She was trying to find you.
Oh, well, that's because I was in Barry's office for like
That's
5 hours.
horrible. Oh no. All right.
Good times, good times.
Was it at all related to the thing where we were
I'm not too sure.
coming back?
So
from
Ryder punching the
what's
shit
called
out of your
conversation,
shield
and
was
then Lila showed
hilarious.
up, it's like, hey, can I borrow you for a second?
I was like,
it
oh,
related to that?
okay.
I punched the shit out of Ryder.
Was she looking
The-
for,
the
was
first-
she looking for me after that?
The first one I
No.
rolled like we rolled like a
She
16.
had a lot of conversations.
The
she
second
had to
time we
do.
rolled like a 14, and the third time we rolled like a 2. So it just broke immediately.
Yeah, so you just like, yeah, you just like absolutely no mana stamina at all at that point. You're like,
Yeah, at that point it just like broke, everything fell apart, all the mana went whooshing
she saw
out.
you wobbling, and she saw you wobbling. She was like, "Go sit the fuck down before he collapses. I'll go get you a mana potion."
It wasn't completely tapped, but it was like very close.
And then
post lunch I was like the meal.
But hey, you know, we kind of know the limits of the shield now, which is
So
good.
that's probably why she couldn't find me.
Probably.
Like,
That
I
was
think
the thing that
anything.
she probably didn't use the
That's also
actual
where the
like
really good thing happened,
the maximum like
it was a productive
cutting
time.
edge.
Well,
one. I'm pretty sure she would've-
with air, I think it's kind of weird because the way I'm describing this is that it's almost like there's a tornado. Bye.
One moment.
Mason had it. So Mason found it like crystal. Yeah,
Good talking to see from your POV.
Fortune Bay, apparently.
So basically, the way I'm describing right now is that essentially it's almost like there's a tornado whirling around him. So anything that gets shot at him air-wise, I feel like would just get dissipated by that pretty easily.
Probably it would come down to the velocity of the wind vortex versus the velocity of of the wind cutting through it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it would be at that point a matter of whose will, I guess, was.
Did everything right.
I don't know, the magic bullshit.
Well,
I think it would at that time
the
it would
more
just
you
come down
hit
to
it, the
roll.
weaker it would be too.
Slide backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now I have no
Whereas
problem
she
with
can
having
literally
good rolls.
spam it.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Whereas she can literally just spam it like pow, 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 because it, wins.
To be fair, that shield isn't meant to stand up to continual heavy hits. It's supposed to be like when somebody tries to come up behind me and stab me with a spear, like those fucking skeletons dude did during the
Like the
fight.
cultist.
I don't die immediately.
Like, let's go.
She was trying to fake a smile, but
It
That's what it's
did
for.
its job, and it did it well.
Smiling for real.
Did a job.
The silliness.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to do.
Psychology.
And then what fucked happened?
Oh yeah. I do gotta say.
He almost burned down the door to that.
No,
to Miss,
don't speak about it.
Bliss'
Oh my god,
office.
please. Please God, don't speak about it. I was
When he
so
thought you guys are being charmed. When he thought he hates charms. Cassidy hates charms. When he thought you were all being charmed. Oh, are they? Oh yeah, because he fell asleep on the beach.
Really had to like
open your eyes.
Open
Welcome to the fold. I got in trouble for you.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that was about that rule. So.
No, look. Now we have a trained sniper.
But to be fair, you also didn't. Like I didn't really tell too much to Jamie at that point.
That's what Ida told Zachary was like I let him know on the basics of what's going on. I didn't give him the details.
Yeah, that's kind of what I relayed. Is like really all you said is
why he wanted to...
somebody might try to open the door and we gotta stop him, and that's basically all Ida said. And I was like, works for me. Like none of the other stuff was talked about.
Cassidy's opinion on Barry and just plummeted.
Join the club.
Yep. He was like, "Oh, Barry, you're in there. You better." He was like, "You better hope you weren't charming those kids."
So.
Well, I'm dead now.
It was incense.
It's been nice knowing
So
you.
Ida stopped breathing.
No, that's not what kills you.
She refused to
That's what
inhale
makes
the incense
the coin go extra, Burr.
Oh, okay.
What she
Right,
saw,
you know
she
what
was gonna let them forget.
real
She was
quick.
gonna carry that.
When I put the shield up, the earth shield, there's like this weird shadow thing that comes off me, like gigantic shadow.
Angry and
I don't know what's
leaving,
up with
and
that.
then letting Ida leave. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck are they doing in there? I need to figure it out."
Shadow?
Yeah, so
Can you
I
do
can
it
see
now?
my hand.
So
yeah, I mean,
She stood at the door and refused to face him and stuff like that, and she just waited. And then he initially interpreted it as
so
she
like
didn't
right now,
she didn't
like
trust
I
his
see
ability
like
to
it's
secure the
my
door, as in,
character's
he was
shadow,
secured. And then he finally realized
and
that the reason she was standing
I can
there
see
was
because I can see my arm.
Close your camera.
Yeah, he
Okay.
When Barry left, Cassidy was just staring him down. He was like, you didn't charm the
Yes.
students, did you?" And they're like,
That's a
"No,
Unity
no,
bug.
it was guided meditation
Happens
or whatever."
sometimes.
They're like,
Oh, no,
"Yeah,
don't worry about
I
it.
don't know if
blah,
Poyami's
blah,
found a
blah,
fix for it,
kill
but I
me
can
or something like
I can
that
at least,
because of the
if you want, I
fucking
can
honor
update your
Cassie's like,
shader
"That's-
stuff to the most recent version.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
Uh,
I hope you're not charming
Sure,
these
if you have
done a
students.
couple updates since I think I worked on
Find
your
out
stuff.
you're charming these students.
It's
I'm turning
nothing.
you
It's
into
not
a
that
roast.
bad. It's just I didn't know if that was like a thing that was
Did they actually
fixable.
try to?
Because
Lila had that theory.
What was DM'd to us was that when we came up to Professor Bliss's door, we smelled something sweet yet bitter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a common candle, I think.
So Cassidy was very furious because he was the commanding officer to Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale, and someone spoke for him, which got them in trouble. So the entire episode, Cassidy's been trying to figure out who the fuck said I gave them orders when I didn't.
The great thing is Arden Vale actually did nothing wrong. They were following orders.
No, they
and
were
this was their
following
punishment.
Cassidy's orders.
Yep.
That's why Cassidy was furious. That's why he wanted to talk to the headmistress. So he's going to talk to the headmistress.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yay! About time. She was always a part of the chaos. It's just that she wasn't like a part of the main group. Just so much sideline shit. So
Oh, you're in now. I thought you were in already.
You see, that's funny. Actually, no. I just managed to guess everything with table scraps of information. That's how.
Well, welcome to the fall.
No, I don't think you've been brought into like Albric's craziness. It's not like that side of things.
Don't know.
She's
Lila's
orienting that
trying
direction
to.
now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so by the way, when I was talking to you about the walking in front of them, if they were gonna get attacked again, I'm not kidding. I was actually gonna do that.
I wasn't kidding either. Cassidy was gonna storm that field if they summoned more monsters.
Jamie
He
wasn't gonna storm the field. I was just
prepared.
gonna walk out there and just stand in front like this and see what happened.
Oh my god, I love that Jamie was going to do that because Valina's entire plan was to get to the entire fucking campus to literally do that.
Oh, that's okay. That's fucking
Well, because
hilarious.
she was
because I
already-
had the same idea that I was gonna try to get everyone to do it, but I was like, "There's not gonna be enough time to do this," and Jamie's gonna make up his mind on the spot.
I secretly
about it.
talked to many people.
And I was
she
just
knew
gonna
that
get-
she only needed
I'm
to
just
get
gonna fucking
certain
walk
people
right out
in
there.
play because people would move forward if they saw other people do it. Because this shit, there's a psychological study on this shit. If you have one person dancing
I'm
alone,
Spartacus.
nobody joins in. But then if you have two more people join in, then it's like, oh, hey, what's going on? Maybe I want to see what's
Sorry.
going on over here. And then you have two more. Once it's five, everybody joins it, and it becomes a giant fucking mosh pit.
I was just thinking though, like
Cassidy saw it
how would it been if Jamie was the one that stepped out onto that field first? Like, I feel like there would have been such an there would have been such an impact of that happening.
Did Cortez talk with our?
Oh, sure.
And I'm so sad I couldn't do it.
She
I'm so sad.
literally told everybody that they would move out at the same time. So like it would be like a glance at each other and then everyone, the whole.
But you guys, you weren't there in the morning, right?
Oh my god.
Because they had like
I don't think I could trust
the
Kate
first
or
like
Barbarian.
15 minutes. They actually were lined them up on the field.
At the
I wasn't there. I was okay. I was in map, but I thought it was gonna happen after assembly, so I would have missed it. But Stark also told her to wait a day. Stark also told her to wait a day.
Well, Bobby Stark wasn't there anyway, but
Ashley
I was because the thing. So Jamie was just gonna do his normal morning routine of like grabbing the orange juice and then going to the arena to do the running, and he goes over there and they're lining up. And it was actually your this is just torture that pushed him over the edge on it, because he was like, he was just standing there like.
Cassidy knows torture.
They were talking about like just laying down and not fighting back, and it was like, look, everyone's been talking about how bad of a thing this is, but no one's doing anything about it. Like everyone's still just sitting here. And so, and Jamie said like he started to go out like, what if I help? And then your thing is what pushed him over, because Jamie at that point went, well, somebody has to do something, and he would just walk out on the field for it.
What matters is that there's now this particular change in Jamie for the long term.
Tell me anything.
He has now reached that point that a lot of the other students are about each other, where it's like, okay, no, this is some bullshit.
And these people are literally
To be fair,
out loud, so I didn't
to be fair, if Arbor wasn't in there, yeah, maybe would have let him. But
And it's
I still think I would have done it.
It's Rudy.
It's Rex.
Yeah, like the way Cassidy saw it is, I should be on that field. I was their commanding officer. They were following my orders. I need to be down there. If they're getting punished, I should be punished too.
In regards to
Fair.
what he was talking to me
Also,
about, he thought you
had a
reacted
perfect
to that,
opportunity
and
to
so
grab
if
Jamie
you didn't
and
know
have
that
a talk,
he was
and then
looking,
you were like,
No,
past
she
him.
didn't.
Came by and she was watching to see where
What?
Vivina was going.
No, she didn't.
Not good.
And
There was so
that's
much
what she was
going
watching, and then
on
he blew
Vivina's
up
side
on
of
her.
things.
It
There was
his
no
tone.
way.
Yeah,
It
because
wasn't.
Fair,
It was his
fair.
tone.
Couldn't do it.
It was his
I figured as much.
Me and him were talking
I
about
figured
it
it was something like that.
emotionally charged, and we
I was
were
just like,
trying to
oh,
be like,
is this
okay,
finally the time?
quiet,
This finally the time?
Okay, let's
Nope,
move to
nope.
another area.
No,
okay,
it's
and
we're just
then-
gonna talk about being angry
after this
instead.
whole debacle.
Shit,
It's
and then
after the debacle with
wrong
Finn
time,
needs
wrong
to be
place, and it
over.
was
Is the
hilarious
unfortunate
in
part.
So I'll see you in December.
That's bullshit.
Pretty much.
It was when
Maybe. We'll see.
Effectively, just like stop
Because if
looking
shit
at me.
keeps
Why are you
dragging
looking at
out
me?
that
Whatever
long, then
that
things are
bad
going to
thing he
inevitably
said,
come to pass
I just,
regardless. But the reason why right now won't work is because there's an inherent like timer that people are feeling like above their heads.
It's not all about you.
Well, apparently we're going out on
Yeah,
fucking
she will
cave
mention it
splunking
to
next
Nisha.
week or something.
Because she has reported Nisha.
A dungeon.
I don't know, but apparently.
Nisha has said before, like,
Are you talking about the thing like the conspiracy squad?
there was
doing
an
stuff?
incident.
No, they announced during the morning announcements that we're gonna go
Oh,
out on like
the
another
fucking
CAF.
dungeon,
Which is honey.
the
Yeah,
dungeon
another
crawl
fucking
or
like
whatever.
event. On the event
Yeah,
competition.
Lila's like,
No, like,
was like,
there's a
Yeah,
man
I don't
trying to
feel good about
murder us.
that.
Why are we going out?
yeah.
And so
He's
I
like,
was
you
tracking
know,
to see what portal you were
that
going
doesn't-
through because
that
I
doesn't
do
feel
that.
nice.
And then Rudy's just like, "Will you stop looking at me?" And like, but with
He
like
was
a really
sitting
like
he was
hostile
sitting
tone.
coincidentally at the exact middle of where
Is Rudy
Ida
trying
was
to die?
standing. No. That's the thing. Ida was standing right in line with the portal, and Rudy just happened to be sitting right smack dab in the center of it. So when Ida was looking at Vivina go through the portal, staring, like on the
But his
on the
tone,
ground.
unfortunately.
That sounds like a Rudy problem.
Because he and I were
Yes.
talking about something that was kind of emotionally charged. Specifically talking about him. Yes. Specifically talking about him. He was already emotionally charged, and so when he realized that she was staring at him, or AKA staring at you going through the portal, he just blew up on her, said, "Will you stop looking at me? Why are you always looking at me?" and stuff like that, and she just blew up right back at him.
Damn, bro.
Hello, best friend. How you doing?
Coincidences.
I hear there's one too many elves on
and
campus
it's just
right now.
hilarious in hindsight of how that happened.
Apparently, we just have to keep the elf trend going.
Excuse me, Cadet Ida. I believe there needs to be an elven quota that needs to be met.
Yep. We haven't had an elf death in year 3, so.
Dita, that happens. It invalidates Dita's entire story arc that she's been trying to prevent.
Nice to Ida.
Well, maybe Dina needs to tell Rudy to shut his mouth.
What do you think that fucking discussion was about? It was finally Dina telling Rudy about Jamie's black and white mentality. About you have to stop trying to talk with him. If not, you're gonna get shot because he doesn't care. You are on his permanent bad list. Oh, you don't know how bad that is? Let me spell it out for you. Let me spell it out for you.
You yell at Ida, you're gonna piss off Cassidy, and you don't want Cassidy pissed off at you.
Unfortunately, it's a fucking cookie trail, and it all stems from this. Strangles you.
Invisible people, you're fucked. You're
I know.
If
anybody's going to unleash darkness on the world, it's going to be him by proxy.
GG. Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't mean to cut you off like that.
No, it's okay. I tend to ramble off. I don't even remember what I was going to say to you. That's how bad it was.
Pretty much the same. It was a continuation of this conversation.
I feel that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got
The
distracted.
sparring match
I realized what I did, and I'm
I
sorry.
had with Ryder.
No, it's fine.
So good. It was so anime.
Oh.
I'm trying
It was
to
a
talk
boring
with Harvard,
episode,
but it gets
boring-ish,
getting kind of hard.
like a chill episode.
I don't really
up
know what to
until,
say
like,
to
the
her
last,
anymore.
hour. And then
I
everything's
don't
just
know
like
what to say to her either.
like emotional dump.
It was constant plotting.
Didn't mean to hit that tackle.
I have been plotting for 5 hours.
You could use some sunscreen.
No, it's not. He used this today.
Oh, we didn't. No, it's a spoiler for me because I've never seen it. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he walked. I think he used it like 3 times today. I'm pretty sure you were in the arena.
Nope.
I thought you looked dead at me.
Nope.
God, I fucking love your effects on this model so much, dude.
They look better in other maps.
Ow, ow,
Yeah, you should see it on.
Imagine the blades actually work proper. It's always the bloom.
This, I love this effect. Okay. I
That's,
love this
that's
effect.
one of the more non-annoying ones that I've seen when it takes over everyone's vision.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's almost like that was the
you should
intention, because I don't want to annoy people with
Mm-hmm.
effects. I want them to feel natural and fun to engage with.
Yeah, less is more, and people
Shocking,
don't quite realize that.
True.
Okay, but real talk, Lennet's Sphere Dome is by far my favorite.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I like that's trippy.
But to be fair, that doesn't take over your vision, though. That just puts you in a dome, right? Like it doesn't.
No, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's a dome. It's
Usually when
just a dome.
when like it takes over, like colors it different. It's really
I'm
fucking
in no
annoying.
rush.
But this one's sort of fun. And yeah, the dome's good too. Cool too. I mean, cool in a terrifying way. But still cool.
I hate it when people make it like way more saturated and shit, or they're just
his
shift
close
only.
combat side of things.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
now,
yeah.
so-
It, like, actually
mild
gives me a headache.
desaturation, slight hue shift is okay, but like please don't make it vibrant as fuck. You're gonna burn my retinas.
Exactly.
Mild, maybe a
And if he
mild,
needs something that's
super
mildly ranged, he'll
subtle
just
static
yeet his scythe.
that makes you like wonder if your eyes are playing tricks on you.
No, okay. The really bad one is when people do the warping effects. That will actually make me hurl. That will actually make me hurl.
Gives me that,
actually toggle on the side.
that gives me motion sickness so bad.
That also got upgraded. So-
Exactly.
Everything got upgraded.
Oh my god.
So, like, the static in the map I'm working
there's
on?
like some internal like depth things
Yes,
for that
exactly.
site.
That's
It's so
exactly
nice.
what I was like talking
There
about.
we go. There you go.
Whoa! Oh,
I need to add particle, or like
Yeah,
not a particle, but like
Ross
I
has
want to
that
add
on
like
his,
a motion blur.
on his scythe.
Yeah.
He can do that with his scythe.
So
Actually
something
made it
Dude,
Morganite.
okay, no way.
that I've been thinking
no,
of,
No lie.
and
Since
probably this would be a year
I
4
learned
thing.
that you wield a scythe. I have
Okay.
Have you played Overwatch?
a Cassidy versus Yori scythe fight.
Yes.
So bad.
You know Zenyatta, where he throws his
That
balls.
would be interesting.
It would
Oh,
be
the-
interesting because
I wanna
yours is
see-
electric, so that would
I
inherently.
want to do that.
Yeah, that shit.
once.
Oops.
Well, this is myth. Well,
So I
it's
want
made
to
out of-
have
feel
coins,
like coins are
like
gonna
some
be
coins
really
floating
hard
around.
to see.
That's the thing,
That's
like
metal.
Yori's
And
scythe
then,
is
but like maybe like clumps of them.
a spear, but the blade itself.
I'm wondering. Well, I'm wondering if I could add like an orb effect around each of them.
An electrical
Well-
plane, so
Sure.
He'd keep him at a distance like that. Just
he can do no, he can.
And
do
probably
that
with the
too.
tail
Yori can
too.
actually-
Because what
he
I'd
has
love
that
to be able to do is like throw a set of them, like a few times, and then just pull them back.
He can throw the spear.
I mean, I could try to do something literally like
Spear, and
Zenyatta,
it
where
kinda
you
just,
charge
like,
up,
embeds itself
and then
into
it
the
goes
ground, and
do do
it's
do do
really
do do.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is
That
there
wouldn't be
like
bad.
a? Is there like a fucking?
But yeah, I just want to be able to like
I'm just
kind of
wondering
just sling
because
them.
do you have to go collect all of them, or
Well,
you
that's
want to just do
that-
rocks
so-
where you
However oblivious
sort of
that-
like
No,
your,
so this
your
would be actually
spinny thing.
once
And it
Jamie
goes
learns how to pull the coins back more, because he's been doing that. So if I can get so now it doesn't need to be the special coins because it wouldn't be going railgun speed, right? It would just be like decently fast. But I just want to be able to like throw from here to like maybe where that bookcase is, and then just pull them back, and then just kind of like throw like fistfuls of them and pull them back.
And throw it from either hand.
She won't answer.
But once again,
She won't answer.
this is like in between year 3 and year 4.
I just wanted to make sure it was actually you ignoring.
Yeah, once we get to that point, we can see what we can do.
Yeah, I just more or less I'm just running by and like, is something like that even possible?
Quick compliments.
My
the
name
way you
does
set
not
up that
res-
scythe is very smart with the world constraint stuff.
She's like, bro, I'm trying to.
It's the same way I do Arbor's little ball. How she throws it. It's not a. It's actually not even a particle. Hold on. The little orb thing she holds.
Yeah.
This is not a particle.
Well, you don't have to worry about this one.
Oh,
I know you.
It's like
I remember you
forever
telling me that.
feather falling.
It's like
Yes, this
like a
is
flip
this is
note.
actually. No, it's just a quad, like four little vertices.
Oh yeah, four little vertices. I was saying that like
It's,
the animation for like the like fire would be.
I know it's the first.
For the fire?
Oh, you're talking about the ball specifically. That's right. That's right. You took out
Oh,
the
yeah,
fire
the
on
ball.
accident. Okay, yeah.
Well, no, to create the ball. She takes it and she gathers it all into a ball.
You know what'd be cool?
Okay. Got it.
It's hard to show with particles because I don't want to.
Okay, you guys know if you guys have watched like Avatar or something like that. You know how that there's like they pick up like a pile of like dirt and just like throw it all off, and it's like each individual thing. Maybe I do something like that where like they're able to like sling it off and then pull it back and move it around while it's like flying around, and it's just like a collection of coins. Maybe that. And then you just like, I just lead it with my hands. Something to think of.
You make him angry. That's why I flicker when he's mad. I flicker his hands on and off.
And then just like pull it back and then throw it forward again and pull it back.
A bunch of really horrible humans in the past.
They look so good in other
Webs plus fire. People think, oh,
I mean, they look good now, but
do you know how Molotovs work? You get something sticky, you get something hot. You can't escape them flames.
Can we
The other
douse
thing is,
him
like,
in like alcohol?
Sure, that's how you get
We can do
out,
that.
but you
Swirl coins on the earth generator, something, yeah. Essentially, I kind of just want to lean into the coin thing a little bit more, is all. Because I feel like I've kind of lost that, and that was going to be the entire like motif to begin with.
Well, have fun with that.
But more often than not, that's what so many RPs do. I've found with like whenever there's spider people, I'm sitting there like, are you? That's not. Okay, I understand you're operating by Skyrim logic, but that's not. You failed step one.
My thoughts last year, when it was potential that we were going to have to face off against like people that are being afflicted by Ymra, was just to cut the webs that are holding her to the ground. That was her only way of dealing with it.
My man.
Is to try to do that, but I mean, she can't move or anything at that point. It's just to cut the webs and then constantly having to do that. She's still at a
Wanna know
massive
what's the tragic
disadvantage.
thing about this whole entire thing?
Gosh.
What?
I remember there was
That
like a very key point
no wait, I
when
realized
Davina
this
was taken
out of
over
character.
by Ymra, and they didn't de-charm her. They only
If Dita finds out
literally just reduced her in
about
size after they
Finn
knocked her out. That's
and Rise's
knocking her out won't change anything.
relationship, like, and how
she didn't
Rise is
cast
desperately
the spell.
trying to save Finn after all he's done. She's gonna relate to her because guess who went through the same thing? Same exact thing on a lower scale.
Like, Ida doesn't do
Dita and Cortez.
She feels that if you're going to
Everybody in the school in AA wanted to kill Cortez and get rid of him.
Makes sense.
After the Leander
He
fight.
won't use a scythe.
But she, like, told him to just
That's fun. Davina has
open up to people. And now, look.
I'm sorry, you go.
He's friend. He has friends.
That's why
Guess who could potentially be saved too? If someone can just give him the
She
chance.
refused to take arms against anyone.
Exactly.
It's a little bit different.
Dita would,
Because, you know,
Dita
touched
doesn't
by
know
the
that though.
So, yeah.
She's basically
Dita doesn't know that.
for her life,
And
basically.
she would relate to Rise.
Most people don't.
So that's the heartbreaking
So the way that
thing.
she views fighting is
That's the
more-
heartbreaking part.
I think so. All of the fights in the
I
academy
was really
might be
dope,
better
by the
fights.
way.
And I realized this like out of character,
So most
like
of the time she's just
last
playing
night
more
or
towards
something,
the
or
but without
the
actually
night
killing
before.
the mouse.
Can't remember what it was. It was like a fever dream, but I was like, oh shit.
Impaling, like if she
That's
was
gonna be
to
bad.
face someone
Thank you.
sincerely,
Yeah?
Well, I mean,
she would
Bite
just
is
charge
very
at them,
pretty.
pin them to the
I
ground.
I think it was when I was watching your VOD the other day, when Vivina asked you to give her backup.
Most people don't question where she
Oh,
came
yeah.
from. And most people don't even ask
Well,
her,
to be
like,
fair, that was just
And
to
you
break
overheard-
apart
and
any
you
possible
overheard
fight.
Rise talking about her. Yeah, but when Jamie overheard Rise talk with Vivina about it, and I was like, oh god, oh god, this sounds exactly.
When they've got
Oh,
to know
no.
each other
Yeah?
more.
Yeah?
Arbor will
You
talk
don't
about her
know.
dad.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
She tells people he taught me never to depend on magic.
It was
Why
effectively
are there
just
people still in there?
If
she realized she
Cassidy
couldn't do it.
ever heard you say that,
They're finishing up their conversations.
he would give her the biggest hug.
And then the next
Because
move,
he
pretty
thinks
sure the
everybody relies
fog was
too
being
much
on
on
for like
magic.
10
she
minutes.
strikes arteries. So
That's why
like,
she was
just
able to
really
walk up
effective.
there
But then
during
Yeah.
that exercise.
Like there's
Good luck, I guess.
She literally slashed him across the
But yeah,
face
it's Amityville City
and he
situation,
was
right?
just like, nope, I'm not dealing with that.
Hmm.
Compare it to one one of the
Because no,
I didn't get
because Cassie's convinced nobody knows how to fight
Now the big
without
thing
their
knows
magic.
That these motherfuckers are conspiring with Finn.
Oh,
I mean,
you should fight,
Jamie
you
just
should
doesn't
fight
do
Lux.
weapons.
I don't know. I've already got a plan with Lux. Cassidy's fighting Lux, Ryder, and Mason all back to back.
I gotta go apologize to Emo.
Oh fuck.
I gotta stand up.
Yeah, but without the magic,
I gotta
that's the
apologize to
thing.
Emo too.
He's right there.
Everything's working the same.
Angry Cassidy at Varian, I'm sorry. You're great. You're wonderful.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Can't wait to talk to you tomorrow.
Bro,
This is called
Cassidy was
aftercare, Emo. You just got
Cassidy was about to.
That amount of coins in Earth Tornado, would that cut up an enemy? Well, and it would, Jamie come, Scrooge McDuck? That'd be funny.
Right now, the forces
What was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, right. So, I mean, if the thing is, like, even if it's somebody armored, right? If you are just smashing metal into their armor and just, like, continually smashing it, it's gonna do some damage. Especially if you're bashing it to the head, like... But I need to know what I'll need to know is can I like use my hand? Because you know how I can use the earth to move my hand like this right now. I want to be able to do that, but at like longer distances, so I can just be like, and then just be like whoosh, like pull it back, have it wrap around me, get sent back out again.
Look, no, trust me.
I think that's too much to ask, but we'll see. We'll see.
Come on.
As I said, this is going to have to be something that's that's between year 3 and 4. Like that's not an anytime new thing. That's like the big thing that you add between years. Sorry for disturbing your meditation time.
It's okay.
Just look so sad and lonely up there. He was just gonna get you some food. That's all.
Yeah, it's just I had to play into a mindset of being isolated today because, well, Rana and Arashi have kind of merged. So
which Jimmy was gonna
Rana
point out
is...
that you say you're Rana, but your eyes look like Arashi's. So
yeah, exactly.
I just
they've
never got to
merged,
do that.
and Arashi is kind of like lost right now. So Rana is really just confused. She doesn't know what happened. She's scared, so she isolated herself all day. Like she mostly sat by herself.
That's fair. I tried to engage a little bit. Oh, tears.
He's okay. Everybody else that came up to her was like, she ignored them, but you were the first person she talked to.
Yay!
Yeah, she trusted you because she knows that Arashi trusted you with that. So that's Rana's outing. So yeah.
Oh, cool. I don't know if does anybody even still wear it now? I mean, I guess
Rise does. Not on this model, but Arashi does. Rana. Rise does. I don't know if Ellie does.
I think Bile might actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, Bile does. I think too. I don't know. If it's whatever you wear, if you want.
Secret Squad, more like.
Fall Apart Squad.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that's it. The Fall Apart Squad.
Yeah. The mad at each other squad.
Barry and Leanne are both
but I know it's just RP.
I actually like battle veterans. So.
Y'all just straight up dead over here, huh?
I'm not okay. My boyfriend just tried to attack me. Come here.
What?
And then he left me.
What?
He ran off.
What the fuck?
Bunga bunga.
I was told to ask.
Morgan Ryder got shit-faced.
About ending RP, and I was so because I asked how, and
I'm
he was
sorry.
like, he goes, please, and he deafens. I'm like, oh, I interrupted something important.
You know,
Yeah, you did.
I walked up,
You kind of did, but it was unexpected.
the writer and Morgan,
Toby.
and I was like, oh, maybe I'll hang out here. And then I was like, you know what? I'll let them do their thing. And just like walked right off.
It was
and
going
then everybody,
so poorly.
And then everybody walked up to it. I'm like, oh, so much for that.
So annoyed. Morgan was getting pissed at Ryder.
Understandable, understandable.
Your eyes are like furnace. I'm sorry.
I'm also
I'm
now
sorry.
spoiled. God damn it. Why? No. Morgan's like, oh, I see. I mean, you're not
It
wrong.
just fucking started.
She's just worried.
Yeah. Oh, she's not in a good place, but she can't stop.
Morgan's gonna
is
check in
Curry?
on her frequently at this point. Curry is going back to his room and ending scene.
Gotcha.
Man, that's the fucking fact that so Morgan drunkenly left like a blood wine in front of the Ignis Storm, so that's actually fucking hilarious.
This fucker.
I love you.
Nice fucking matter. Like, what do you mean?
No.
I'm being indifferent to it because it's like, yeah.
That is not Vic. What?
No, it was a good scene. I did enjoy having that conversation with you. I don't know.
I thought it was great. I saw you dancing on the balcony.
I saw while we were talking on the floor out front, I saw him do this, and I thought he was waving at me, so I waved back. He had his coin up, and he was just basically doing that. But I didn't see the coin, so I was like, "Oh, he's waving!" Hi!
My chat rolled a 5 for a will save.
Nice.
Oh my god.
He's not actually stupid enough to actually shoot it, but
I know.
it's
I know,
it's
but
a
if
result
she had
of
seen, like,
him
the little glint.
clashing with his anger.
So if she saw that glint of like coin,
Yeah.
or saw him like spinning it, like that little animation with the wind, she would have been like, oh, and all trust in him would have gone absolutely shattered.
Yeah. I saw Jamie drinking when I was gonna like come up to him, and then I was like kind of the thing where I was like, okay, they'll never
This
never
is
mind.
why. That's
I mean,
what
to be
she was
fair,
trying to prevent like you actually talking with him, but in a nice way, or at least what she thought was a nice way, by letting you know his mentality.
Cool. Drunk Jamie, let's go.
Drunk Jamie.
Drunk Jamie is
Wait,
not any
Jamie
different
actually
than normal
drunk? I thought
Jamie.
he didn't get drunk. I thought he was either drinking or passed out.
Well, it said it was the Patron, but I don't think that's the Patron bottle.
Yeah, it's Patron. No, the purple one is the Patron.
Yeah, I didn't
Is it the
recognize
Patron
it.
bottle? Okay.
It looks
That's
like
what I thought the Patron bottle was
okay.
different.
I mean, I know Patron
So-
in real life is like square with a round top, but like.
Yeah, I thought it was
the
something
bottle
else
used,
previously,
label
and that's why
Patron
when
has
I
always been
clicked on
purple.
Patron and that came out, I'm like, I thought this was something different, so I'm just gonna go with I have no idea.
It is a drink.
I think it's
because
always been the
I think
Patron.
Rex uses it for the elderberry wine too.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, the problem is that like now that the orange juice is no longer orange juice, what else is no longer not what it's no longer?
There's never been an elderberry bottle, so if he just uses that also to represent it, then cool. But I'm pretty sure that purple wine bottle's always been Patron.
Is that I activated a cheat code which allows me to air skip infinitely.
Goddamn.
So I see you enjoy my little use of your phrase.
You challenge
Okay.
an air mage to an
Good
air
night, you all. Good night. You're fucking
Bye.
hilarious. I love you.
Good night. See you, Christy.
Okay, so the fact that fucking Jamie said Siga Weed tonight has solidified a lot of
No.
things.
Okay, do you remember last time on the docks when you were talking to him about it? And Jamie literally said, that sounds like what my Uncle Jack took for his hepatitis? You literally said, I have demonic hepatitis. And I was like... It sounds like you can use some of that Siga weed.
What is Siga weed supposed to be? Is it just weed or?
Okay. So you remember Chris Tucker in Rush Hour 1, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm a child.
So
you old man.
Okay, so...
I need a hug.
Damn.
How are you?
Dude, I wish I had came up earlier. I was kind of waiting for you to leave Morgan to talk.
Uh-oh.
Saturdays, Lila told them everything.
About?
Oh, no.
Remember how I was yelling about how I don't want to tell them things because it's rude and not cool? Lila told them.
Wow.
Oh no.
Thanks, Lila, for
Wait, Lila told who? What?
doing that.
Don't worry,
I
I got
have
by the way.
so much. I was like, yeah, I'm good move. Now I'm like, I am so stressed.
Lila told what? Who?
So
Dare
hey,
me?
What did
I
Lila?
will be there Saturday. I will be there Saturday. Don't worry.
I don't know.
That Morgan
told
liked
TMA,
Victor or
I
whatever.
want you to know though.
Oh.
No.
I thought, look.
Happy birthday.
No, happy birthday.
1 a.m. Happy birthday.
It's this beautiful
Happy
girl's
birthday.
today. Wish her happy birthday.
Hug.
Yeah, big hugs.
Group hug. Group hug.
I'm
Happy birthday. You look like a fucking dog just humping someone's leg.
My chat.
What?
I have fucking Momo in my chat when I actually probably need to thank
Is
a
that
bunch of
what it
people
looked
who fucking gave me
Yeah.
shit. I did not
Poggers.
look because I couldn't.
The unfortunate side effect of VRChat I take when you move your head or anything, the rest of the body moves with it.
I am interacting with you
you
so
know what
much
what I
more
saw
because you
what I
used
found
the
today
one
is if
thing
I go
that
like this.
Whenever Dita nods, she nods with her entire body.
Wait, hold on.
Bro, I'm
The
all
moment
about
Wait,
it.
I
what?
heard you say that, dude,
Oh, that is so
The
weird.
moment I heard you say burning finger. and
So
you
when I was
grabbed
doing
my
this
fucking
earlier,
head,
my
I was
feet
like,
were like
I
going
nerded
back
the
for some
fuck
reason.
out.
That's
I
weird.
was
I don't know
like,
what's
no,
happening
not the
now.
fucking finger.
Oh, it might have been the collision.
Like, you have all
There
these
might have
different
been
Yeah,
some sort of like collision
but I mean, like,
issue.
Because I was like,
I was like more or
I
less sitting
gotta
like
come up
this,
with
right?
At least something for Ryder.
Like
'cause
this
I
should
know
have a collider
if he
here.
ever saw,
And it's not doing it here, so
No,
I don't know
because
why I
it's
was
play
doing it on
space.
the balcony.
Because you're
Because I was prepared. When you saw this,
Because I had to do the same thing on the balcony.
Could it be
he's gonna
your-
want to fight him. So
Could it have been
was
your-
like, what can I use as a flashy attack in anime to meet, like, at least meet your energy? So I was like, the fucking
she's
burning
gone.
finger. I've gotta.
I folded after the burning finger. I was like, nope, that's it. This is now one of my favorite teachers.
This seems like a weird
This
use of
is my
Goodbye,
favorite
little
teacher.
one. Goodbye.
Yes, sir.
It's been nice knowing you.
I've been trying
Sleep
to
well, sweet
learn
princess.
the whole speech, so that way in a fight, like a big fight, Cassidy's gonna cite the whole fucking speech and burning finger the big boss.
Okay, so I would like for you to know if I ever see that, I want you to picture Rock Lee and Mike Guy just standing there doing this, and then tears just in in my fucking eyes as I see you just go through the air. Erupting burning finger. Like you do that shit, I'm just gonna be one of those people. Go Cassidy! Like, bro, I'm all about it. I'm all about that. Thank you so much, dude.
Bullshit. No, thank you, dude. It was great. I was like, I gotta find a reason to spar with Ryder. I need a reason.
I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy you're here,
It
dude.
was
I just
great.
want you to know. I just want you to know I appreciated the burning finger. Like,
I'm
out of
glad you
anything
enjoyed it.
to ever
That's an
fucking
interesting
die
thing to
by,
join the conversation onto.
If I were to die by burning finger,
I
like,
know,
I'm
right?
decided to
Totally
do
something.
that.
Burning finger.
God. You know, I did
That would
really
be
enjoy
I'll show you the burning
herbalism
finger.
lesson where you're just like, boy, I'm gonna come over and smack you with that glove. Like, it was so good. That lesson was such a shit show, but all the right ways.
I'm still reeling over the fact from the last episode while we were in the herbalist class. Was that the alchemy class? Alchemy.
Alchemy. Last Monday,
Alchemy class.
we had the herbalism class.
I dropped the greatest fucking joke on everybody, like fucking ever. I don't know how many people I made laugh in that fucking classroom, but I hope to God that I made some people laugh in that fucking class.
Fucking everyone.
Oh no, I was cracking up. I was cracking up out of mute.
I was like, oh, so the darker one is the wrong one, huh? It's crazy. The black one's the wrong one.
Yeah, I know. I was like, bro. Dude, you know what's fucking crazy? You know what made it even better for me? So because like I had a problem with like the Fizzbone thing where it's like I didn't look at her when she spawned the table.
Yeah, same thing. So it's completely different.
Yeah.
She's just pointing to the air. She's just pointing in the air. I'm like,
is she doing the blind
am I
teacher
supposed
bit
to
where
say
she's
something?
pointing
Yeah,
at something that's
exactly.
not there? It was just like
okay, so it was the reverse for me.
From fucking Scuff, just like
all I saw was the table and not her. I was like, where the fuck is Nisha, man?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
it made it 10 times
That's the other thing
funnier,
that I
but, like...
How'd you like the foot bit?
Feet?
Oh yeah.
Homie, this is fucked up. Jamie's got bigger feet than me. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Dude, I was like, I gotta do it. And I just grabbed my tracker, just pulled it off. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good.
Nice.
I am so proud of you for that. I just want you to know.
That was good. I was proud of me for that too.
That was awesome. Like anything that Jamie fucking says, like it takes some of my sayings and stuff like that. It's just fucking hilarious. Like, oh man,
it is a lot of fun.
Hilarious. It's funnier hearing it from Jamie than hearing it from me. Is how hilarious it is.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I was expecting those visceral
He needs some of that Sega weed.
You sound like you need some of that Sega weed.
Really? So you just don't fucking care? Like
Need to cure your demonic hepatitis.
Fuck.
Alright, it is almost 3:30. I gotta get out of here, guys. You have a good night.
Have a good one.
Man, thank you so much for a good night, man. Thank you, dog.
Thank you, dude. We're gonna have that big back-to-back brawl with Lux and Mason and you, or Ryder. So Cassidy was serious about that.
How you know? Or not? Well,
Oh, man.
now Rudy knows.
You inspired him to train more.
Out of our hands now.
Yes.
It's up to other people.
He's like, I'm getting rusty.
Done what she could.
I need to crank it up a notch.
I'm happy, dude. Hell yeah, teacher trading because
There's not enough time to
I'm happy.
let it go.
That makes me happy. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
It's all up to you.
Even with the extended,
Me and I have the power.
Yeah, I've
the
gotta.
extended 1 month.
I've gotta do the paperwork. I gotta paperwork.
Are we gonna
submit
really
the
do
class.
anything like next week? Like the
I have no idea. Do you know when we're
Why
doing
are we
that?
leaving campus when there's a man out there who wants to murder?
Are we leaving?
Do you know found that so fucking suspicious when the day after they find Yume finally finds out about
outline of it.
darkness and like getting like what
I got
is
the
happening.
manosphere for that.
Oh, let's go back to doing dungeon
suddenly
delving
going
competitions.
we're going into a
Why not?
dungeon full of monsters. I hope you all ladies survive. She was like,
Guess I gotta do it
fucking
now.
sus.
This seems so tone deaf, yeah. It's like this is like the CF saying like nothing's wrong. Like it's literally the CF going nothing's wrong here. Keep on going.
Exactly. Yeah. That's exactly.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
They said, oh yeah, we're
nothing to see here. There's
expediting it.
nothing
Oh
wrong.
yes, we're just expediting this, like, so we can sacrifice you guys faster. I was like, what the
Burn some fucking tower ships. Okay, was like, no.
CF sad attempt of a distraction, exactly.
The next people. I'm like, okay, that makes sense.
Oh man.
I can get you the ingots. I'm like,
Exactly what it is.
Because that's
well, I'm glad we get to the player characters a little bit more.
The other thing was just steal. And
I don't know what to do with this, man.
Let's go.
I mean, so sad I was gonna have to shelve Dina.
Look,
like,
something.
in like 2 weeks.
I need to show you.
The thing is I almost don't think that Jamie even
it's literally
cares about you that much anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Right, like he's not like he's not. The only time he even like reacts is when he like directly sees you. And even then, it's just not that much. Now
that's a lot. You just see me. It's like come on. That's pretty bad.
Sure, but
especially when they're Maggie and him are
right. That's right. Exactly. That's the biggest one. Is when the two of them are together. He'll stop for a moment. Oh no. Here's the thing. I'm not saying stop doing this.
Wait.
The other professor.
No. Like he'll.
So from Jamie's perspective, it's literally just more fuel for his anger fire.
Yeah.
So in a sick way, you're actually helping Jamie.
I'll start doing the paper because I've got to actually sit down with Emo because he's gonna help me come up with like.
Jamie currently is in this angry mode, and he likes being angry. Because it's actually making his mind clear.
Yeah, so that once I do that,
so
just be as
anytime he sees like you, and especially when you and Maggie are together, it's just another thing he can get himself riled up about to keep the clarity that he's been wanting in his own brain.
Crystals have the affinity to support this.
Oh look, the two people who have scorned me and have, done me wrong and are now permanently on my
block list. He was saying it was not that.
I thought
the way you initially worded it before you explained it was like, I thought you were going to say something else was happening. I was like, what?
But no. So the point in it though is that like, this is just now another thing to heap onto there, right? Like, but it goes alongside of everything else that he now knows how to be mad about, right? Like. The entire thing that just happened with Finn and Arden Vale and all that, his own squad troubles, like all of this together just makes for this burning pile of anger that he can keep on fueling himself with. Then, eventually burn himself out within horrible, horrible ways, but we'll take care of that when we get down to when we get there.
Yeah, because I know you guys had a class on the different types of metals.
It is very difficult and hard to be an angry person long term because you just fucking wear yourself out.
Here's how to make it all work together.
So like eventually it's probably gonna have to boil over.
Well, you can also make it even cooler.
For now
you can get the information about.
She's trying to avoid it being at.
And the types of
no,
which you probably already have.
I don't. When it boils over, I don't think it's going to be a point at anymore. It's just going to be like a self breakdown
to make it even more cool.
Yeah, because I've been
at some point
I need to
get over
himself.
Specifically.
Okay, so this is kind of okay. So this is a bit. I'm gonna say something that's like it's the opposite of character bleed. It is like
those two weapons.
I know for certain that an angry person can be just angry forever. So I need to separate that from me out of the RP.
Yeah, hell, I didn't actually know his sword was a foci.
I mean, you're not wrong. You can be that. Or a person can be that. I
wouldn't exactly call it angry at that point. I would just call it like. What's it called? There's a grudge. There we go, grudgeful.
I have no idea.
You're like somebody who can hold a
that's
grudge
not what I'm saying.
towards a specific person.
That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
No, it's literally talking about being angry at everything all the time.
That's the word I'm looking for. Ornery.
Ornery?
They're ornery and crotchety.
Ornery,
Time for
crotchety,
me to be off.
stupid.
Yeah, it is.
For somebody who's like, for somebody who's extremely angry all the time. No matter what. Grouch, Grinch.
Oh no, I mean, look, there are definitely people like that. I just feel like in the environment that we're in, like eventually it would overrun Jamie. Is what I'm. It's just kind of.
I do want to say though, like, let's be mindful of the fact we don't have that much time. I guess. Because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it'll be like awkward kaput if it's like, okay, I never talked to you, you never talked to me, and it's like,
properly shown now, which is why Arbor and I actually talk to you because we saw
I don't
you
necessarily
push it,
know if there
like,
needs to
damn,
be anything
how
else.
does he do it?
I think,
Ask him.
you know, if something
yes, there does.
something has
What do you mean?
something has
That's why I was kind of like
to
sparring with Ryder
specifically
earlier, so more
change
students would have
for
seen,
the
but there
demeanor
was
to
a
change.
lot of things are going on today.
A lot of things are going on,
Okay.
which the class is gonna help a lot.
And I don't know what that
You're
catalyst is
gonna see an influx of people wanting to focus after that.
Yeah.
Probably more gonna see even
That's the problem.
too, depending on the word.
During the
Like, I
during
know what
the
I
dungeon
should say
crawl,
to
during
Jamie.
the dungeon crawl,
that's-
there's a
But yeah,
trip.
no, it's
there's a okay. So
literally,
during the dungeon crawl, there's
sadly,
a
the
pitfall
class
trap.
helps,
The two of you fall in it.
but
You guys have
if
to
you do
work
not
together
proactively, like,
to
go
get
approach
out,
people,
and you're
like, hey,
forced to
I
talk to
gotta
each
be
other.
gathering this little amount of people.
Without
I'm gonna
killing each
show
other.
Little bits and pieces
I'm
of
murdering
how I
him
do.
and using his
Right
guts
now,
as a rope.
The only sad thing about how you were introduced was evocation.
We expect the both of you
We
to
saw
come
fight.
out
Holy
alive.
shit, I know you better. Now I'm
Two
going
men
to-
enter, one man
Literally.
leaves.
Yeah, like evocation is probably harder to teach.
No,
Like,
here's the thing.
literally,
I
that's
just
the
what
only way I can
what I
see
don't
this
want to
ending.
do
Like,
is
heavily,
just
like,
change things for the sake of changing them.
Approved and stuff.
Yeah,
Right,
no, I
like-
get you. I get you.
That
but
would
it's
feel
like, it's
Huge
off to me.
showing of
if
literally
something
how
needs
you
to be
build
like
your magic,
faster than it would naturally occur, then sure, maybe like go a little bit faster. But like, it's like I don't want to like force something, but it's like
Yeah.
it's really
Because
I guess
you have
difficult. I don't
ingredients,
know.
materials.
I mean,
and
yeah,
quality
it is.
I
That
think I
definitely
know
is.
what I can say to
That's
make
more
Jamie
individual
either
per
change his
caster.
mind or he
You can
just
still
delves into
generalize.
something so irrational that
Because
like
you can get a simple formula.
he'll see that he's irrational too.
It's just a raw-
Honestly,
Even if
I'm
it
waiting
means
for the
my character
Jamie
gets
Varian
hurt.
talks because because
can be
Dita
added with
Dita told
occasional
Varian and he
little
said,
bit of
well,
semantic,
maybe one
which
day
is,
I'll talk to
the moving
Jamie
of,
and
hand
like
postures or any
Varian's
other,
got
like, hand
stuff
finger
that he has
motions,
to
whatever.
like tell Jamie.
But it goes with the same
Okay,
methodology.
I'm
You
sure.
have magic.
I mean, I'm up for it.
You gather it from whoever you ask.
Yeah, but
the-
it's
the
just he's waiting
environment,
for
friends,
like
the
guys for
crystal that is in
like
front of
him
you.
to calm
You're getting
down
it from
type of
somewhere.
thing.
You're
Oh,
getting
good
the
luck with that.
and you're trying to keep that
Yeah,
element of shape.
no. Like
And how? That's how
like
creativity.
RP, not
There's
just
no
RP
perfect
wise,
way.
like
But there you go.
he just doesn't
But
have
that you
like
give
emo
them
literally doesn't
what
have
you-
time
The most basic
all in any session to get
What
to
is
you.
nice.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
especially with the
it
fucking.
He could make time if he cared more about that than other stuff, but it's fine. No, he doesn't. It's all good.
Something.
Oh my god.
Bro, everyone dying in the darkness and fucking Finn being so like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, alright, your prissy pouting is taking a back seat when, you know, Zane's up Nolali's ass.
Hey, listen. I'm just saying, if they really wanted to know. I'm
Dina
just
got fucking
kidding.
necrotic damage all of on her like back.
I totally understand that he's stuck in his office literally the entire time with Office RP.
I don't know why the fuck
Why
he's
don't
even
wanna-
talking to
conservation
our
class,
characters. Like,
which
Barry,
would
what are you
also
doing?
basically be a
Why are you even
review
talking to us? Why are you even wasting
of the guy
time?
and how it can
Information
help
from
them,
us,
but,
because
you know,
we know
mana
He's collecting
conservation,
useless garbage from
you know,
us.
help
Like, what is the
hold your
point?
mana
What
flow
are
and
you
cast
gaining
spells.
from
Because
this?
I think he's trying to gauge how much we know and how much is safe, like for us to know. Meanwhile, telling our professors, yo, this is going to go down. Protect your kids because I'm not gonna be over.
And they can help you know what
Alright,
element you
I'm gonna go end my stream and probably start uploading my VOD, so have a good one.
Oh no, you're still streaming! Ah, the spoilers! I don't care. Okay.
That wasn't even spoilers. Like we don't.
Control your mana. Keep it in and
Whoa,
out of the
whoa,
crystal.
lag. What happened?
I noticed that.
that.
I noticed the
Yeah,
ear
I'm
twitching.
gonna duck out,
Is
so
that new?
I'll
Is that
see you
new?
on Discord if you're on later.
That's how you perfect how much you're putting
in your mind and not something that's actually in front of you. So like you can't hit the illusion.
And happy birthday!
It's a thing. Thank you.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Just try to fight Curry with anime moves, and you'll have a blast.
You got me in trouble.
You got me in trouble.
Wait, what did I do?
Zach was all like,
why'd you tell Jamie? Jamie wasn't supposed to know. Blah blah blah. I'm like, Ryder asked me to.
Oh well, you're not in trouble. He'll probably just come at me for that.
Well, now he
is
will,
fine.
but he came at me first.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Between all the plotting today,
that around.
I saw you fly. I was like, oh, it's a bird. It's a plane. Nope, just Ryder.
How you doing?
Look, okay. I love the flying thing since they put it in here, and my character can do
I
it.
understand. I understand.
It's so nice.
I use flying to climb.
Yeah, you're gonna be on the buildings. I'll be in the air. So if I ever see some shit go down right, I'll be like a fucking meteor from the fucking air. Just
This is Ryder with Channel 11 News. We've got some traffic.
It seems to be going really slow today. Jill, can you tell me what's going on down there on the ground?
Yes, there's a pile up at the blue portal.
It's always the same voice for the ground.
Neko, yeah. Neko will understand this one. Neko will understand this one.
Thank you, Jim.
There's a pile up on I-35 North.
Oh God.
Seems to be. Right, Neko?
When is there not something wrong with 35?
Yeah. Yep. Neko knows,
Is it
dude.
like the
That's why
problem highway?
I love Neko, dude.
Yeah.
I-35 is always packed.
Highway.
For like the Dallas area, 35's always got an accident.
Good night, everyone.
If it's not an
I'll
accident,
see you guys
it's
next week.
It's a clusterfuck of traffic.
Good night, Homer.
Bye.
Love you, dog. You're the boy. There's always that token like road.
All right, y'all. There you go. You got a little bit of an extended post-lobby time there. Let's see if there's anyone to send you guys off to. I think most people have stopped streaming by now, but let's take a quick look-see.
Sorry to interrupt.
Who is streaming? Who's that? Who is that? Dr. Raider, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, and hope you enjoy the completely legitimate business company here. I mean, there's some people streaming, but I think people are gonna be ending soon. You know what? We're gonna send you guys off to Curry, and Curry can deal with it. Well, I don't know how long Kiosk was gonna hang out, which is why I was gonna rate up Curry, and we'll let Curry pass you guys on if he's not gonna stream anymore tonight. All right, have fun over there, guys. See you guys on Wednesday, probably. Maybe or maybe not RP. We'll see. It depends on some factors. I'll talk to you guys about that later. But anyway, have a good one. Bye.